Ugh. Check something real quick. Okay. It did tweet out the message, or tweet out. It did notify in the Discord. That's good. Let me close that. Hey! What's up, Sakuna and Danny? Welcome. Fix the chat real quick. Oh, you did evolve. Look at that. You're a full-blown xenomorph now. Wonderful. Well, welcome, gentlemen. Yes, as you can see, I've tidied up the space a little bit. Let me know if the mic's too loud, because I moved it over to this side of my desk, because I watched back the LEGO stream, and there was a lot of parts where I looked away, and it would completely cut out. Oh, thank you, Danny. Remember, for 6 months, let's go. I don't really care if the packs are good, I just want to do it. I bought a cheap set with some Amazon gift cards, so I figured I'd open some. Because I want to try it. I'm not going to get, like, super into it where I go into debt for Pokemon packs, but... Nor am I going to go fight people at Walmart at 3 a.m. for Pokemon packs. But, I did want to open some. So anyway, yes, I did some tweaking. The mic is a lot closer now, because when I watched back the LEGO stream before, the minifigure sorting, I noticed when I turned away, like, turned to this direction... my mic would just completely not pick up my audio because it's over on the right side of my desk. So it was unable to detect the audio there. So I moved it over. I think it's a bit louder now, but if it's too loud, let me know. I think it's okay though. First member based. We love a supportive homie. Excuse me, my nose is running crazy. I'll be right back real quick. I want to turn my AC on because it's toasty in here. Okay. I am back. AC's done. Like Toasty Ghost, indeed. Okay. So. Is the background music too overpowering? I wanted to have something in the background that wasn't, you know, obnoxiously loud. It was a bit too loud in the minifigure stream, I think. That was like my test stream, where I tested all that stuff to see how it would go. I think the test was good. Oh, excuse me. Not enough music? Okay. Turn it up a bit then. It's just a little bit more. Just so it's, you know, audible, but not overbearingly annoying. Good? Okay, great. Wonderful, wonderful. Ooh. So what do you want to do first, chat? Legos or Pokemon cards or the Gunpla set? It's not actually Gunpla. I want to be very clear about that. It's one of those, like, buildable gentlemen. That's... I'll find it when I need it. Hey, what's up, Kane? Welcome. It's somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. It's under my desk. I found it. It's under my desk. Yeah, it's one of these. Ugh. I don't have a lot of space. I apologize. The desk space isn't very big, but it's one of these guys. These Bandai, like, model kit things. So it all snaps together, so it's not like the crazy glue and paint shit like actual Gundams are. I don't have the patience for that. So I bought one of these. So we have that. I also bought... You're not going to get to see shit with this camera. I bought one of these big boxes. The Legendary Warrior boxes. With the big card in the middle. The space isn't exactly optimized yet for, like, showing big things, but we'll get there. I also have... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I have my promo pack I talked about before where I went to see Detective Pikachu. So I looked it up, and this is only worth, like, $8 sealed. So I was like, let's just open it. Well, let's open it. Fuck it. That's not worth nothing. It's more fun to open it than keep it sealed. But yeah, I have a sealed one of these. So we have that. And then this year, for Christmas, I got a shit ton of, like, gift cards that I didn't really know what to do with. I don't really buy much anymore from these places, I should say. They were like Barnes & Noble, Target, that kind of stuff. So I bought a bunch of Legos. I bought a ton of Legos. So we have a bunch of kits to build too. All with gift cards. I didn't pay for shit for these, so that was nice. Oh, took some of my figures out. Yeah, I prettied up the space a little bit, made it a little nicer as opposed to just the blind area it was before. So it's a little bit nicer. Touch this. Whoops. There we go. Now there's a bit of light. Okay. So yeah, we got some stuff to do today. I also have this guy here to remind me of Choo Choo Charles. I'm going to beat that at some point. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. I just have to have time. Because that's gonna be a big time commitment. So I have to, like, be ready for that. But he's there. No forgetting. It's gonna happen. Alright. But... How do you call votes in the chat? I don't remember how to do that. Ah, start a poll. Okay. All right. Wow, I cannot spell for shit. Alright, chat, here we go. We'll do a poll. I know there's not many of you here, but we'll do it anyway. My desktop. No, this is my actual desk. This is my real desk. This is like my real actual desk. This is my little corner where I usually just build Legos by myself off stream over here. Or just build anything, draw, whatever. This is my little side table. My computer's over there on the right. What's up, Galactic and Dr. Harley Sawyer? Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. I make figures? No, that's a Moonshine thing. Moonshine's really good at that. I just like build Lego stuff. Nothing crazy. I don't really build like sets anymore. I do have some. I bought a bunch for this specific stream. But usually I build stuff on my own in the Studio 2.0 app that Lego has. And then from there I buy the parts and get them sent here. So I can just build my own custom thing. Because it's a way better deal than buying Lego sets these days. Lego's gotten ridiculous with their prices. Alright, let's say most of you want Lego. So we'll start with Lego. That's fine with me. We can do that. So actually, put the cards to the side real quick. We'll open that in a minute. So we'll start with this one because I want to talk about this. There's a reason I bought this one specifically. I want to talk about it. And then I bought this one too because it goes with my talking point about this one. Plus, I also mainly just picked them for minifigures I wanted. Like, this was the first time we've seen droids in, like, 10 years. This one had Metal Sonic in it, which I thought was cool. I really like the skeletons here. And the build for this one's really cool, too, to be fair. So, I got a couple of things, but we'll start small with the Iron Man mech. Okay, let me get situated here. A little brighter. There we go. Now you guys can see better. So Lego's been doing these like little mech kits a lot, and the joint thing really pisses me off. So I want to actually talk about that because it's annoying. Come on. Okay, that's all the pieces. Out of the box. Go away. What's up, Freckety Frack? Yeah, unfortunately, I am a human. There should be no time to build at all. So, with these little mechs, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Lego's making a lot of these. They make them for Star Wars, they make them for Marvel, they make them for... Actually, that might be it. What else? I think that's what all they make it for. I don't remember. I don't really keep up with the mech stuff. I don't really care. The Jenny, she sits there. That's where she is, and Hot Rod Jenny's over here. Don't worry. They're safe. Freaky Frack need help. I mean... Dr. Sawyer is basically just like an endoskeleton with a TV head and like a cloak. But first of all, the reason I bought this set was for the Ultron figure. Oh shit, I dropped the head. It's fine. This is the main reason I bought this set. Man, that's a bit too bright. That's good. Okay, that's good for looking at minifigure, I guess. This camera is not great for autofocusing. Built the Lego robot set a giant cock. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, so we got... We'll do the book in the back, so you guys can follow along if you so desire. Hey, what's up, Rez? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. If you're a human, does that make you a furry in Xenomorph's persona? I mean... I think I'm classed as a scaly at that point, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that defies me as. But I suppose in a way you're correct. Unfortunately for me. It's cool. I've never had one of these Iron Man helmets before. That's pretty neat. Got Tony Stark's head. Go, and then we got Iron Man. Ugh. Wookiee's a furry. Oh, I see. I missed Ultron's little jaw piece here. Okay, hold on. So we gotta pop the head off. Put this here, it looks like. Yeah. And then... there we go. This is the main reason I bought this set, for the Ultron minifigure. I also got Iron Man with it, which I like. Just so... that was good. Ultron's got freaking laser beams. Oh, let's put this on. Freaking laser. Interesting. Huh, alright, well that's cool. Put that aside. Oh, excuse me, he needs his rocket boots too. My apologies, Mr. Ultron. There, now he can fly. Okay. Anyway, let's build the actual build now. So... I don't build many modern sets, like I said. I usually just buy my own pieces with the, what's it called? The Studio 2.0 thing. That's a super great program, by the way. If you don't have that, you should try it out. Very good program. Printed piece, here it is. So did I skip a page? I think I did. Oh, I didn't even read this. I just did this and turned the page. Whoops. Got a little ahead of myself there. Let's toss these on here. And this, I think? No. Needs this long. This is what we need. Design Ultron's new design? I love every Ultron design, honestly. Ultron's a great character. I don't think they can, like, actually give him a bad design. Realistically speaking. Ultron slaps. Okay, so there's our torso. That's all set. Now we need these gray doohickeys. These. And Lego bells. I know, Lego as a whole is so expensive now. It's insane how expensive Lego has gotten. Like, Lego when I was younger was affordable. You could go into the store and get like a $20 set that was really good piece variety, really good minifigures, and go home and have a great time with it. Now $20 is like nothing. This little Iron Man mech was like $15. So 5 under what I used to get. And granted, there's 2 minifigures in here, which is good, but the set itself is bad. It's just one of these mechs, which are not super great. Once I finished it, I'm going to talk about it, because this shit bothers me a lot. I keep seeing these mechs, and I'm like, why? Why are you doing this, Lego? Yeah, the prices of Lego nowadays have gotten insane. It's ridiculous. It's like an adults-only hobby at this point. They're like, oh, kids? Nah, who gives a shit? No one cares about kids anymore. So that is our bottom half. There we go. I don't really have claws. That's okay, Katie. What's up? Thanks for dropping by. Not getting it from me now unless they make a new Malevolence. Fair enough. Completely fair. Yeah, like I said, I don't really buy real sets anymore. I usually make my own sets digitally, and then I buy the parts for them and build them at home. That's what I do nowadays. But this piece here is what I want to talk about. This is what they use for all their joints now. It doesn't bend. It's a single piece that is stuck in this position. It is awful, and I don't know why they made it. It's so stupid. And it makes me mad. Need another one of the ingots. One of these. It's a double build. I gotta build 2 of these. Oh, excuse me. No, let's do just one. Okay. I never know. Okay, but there's that. I'm sorry this camera isn't very in focus. I don't know why it's so bad at just focusing. I tried to adjust it a bunch. It didn't really want to play nice, so it is what it is. I have to live with it. I don't do these very often, so I didn't want to like invest in a really expensive camera. I just wanted something to be able to do this. So it works for when I need it. It's just not great. I don't know how many molds they have currently active. I don't know. What baffles me the most is when they make a new mold for like one minifigure. Like one minifigure's head or something. And they never use the mold again. Like why bother? Like, I think it's cool they do that, but from a business standpoint, I don't understand their tactic with that. So, I mean, if it works for them, I guess, that's great. And again, it is cool to get, like, a uncommon minifigure every so often, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, but why? Put that on backwards. This house like you're using a stool as a tabletop. It's a full-blown table. The camera's just very zoomed in because I don't have a lot of space to move the camera. I haven't figured out the full camera setup yet. I'm testing a couple of things this stream. Oh shit, dropping pieces. Where'd it go? Uh-oh, there it is. I'm just testing some things. I'll eventually nail down a proper system. But yeah, just for now, we're gonna be testing and seeing what works the best. Most many people say mold. That's what. So that's, I understand. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I know I have a one print minifigure somewhere if I can find it. Who knows if I'm gonna be able to find it? Because we all saw how many minifigures I have based on the last stream. Let me do a little sifting. Ah, beautiful. I found it. Okay. So, this guy, right? This is a Lego Star Wars Clone Wars character. Only in one set ever. One of these aliens. One set, never used again. And they made this whole molded piece for just this one set. And then as Spartan King brought up, they'll do this, but then they're like, we don't want to make custom mold for that. It's expensive. But the set needs it. Like, I don't know why they made this alien's head, body, back thing. But then they just don't do molds for, like, sets that need it, and it doesn't make any sense. You know, I can't cook. That'll just be a Xeno Makes a Fire stream. That would be a Xeno Causes a Fire stream. So, that's not gonna happen. I don't think it was made exclusive for single figures, Lord of Goma. I don't think... So, they've done a couple different variants of the multi-arms, but not the same one for Garmadon. I don't know if anybody remember from last stream. I had Frenzy from the Space Police thing, which was green, and he had a neck-mounted torso extender, but it used clip arms as opposed to minifigure arms. So you could put like Battle Droid arms, Super Battle Droid arms, skeleton arms. It was a clip body thing. So they kind of did that before, but Garmadon's I know has the front armor, and then it's a minifigure torso. So that is different. But I feel like they used that a bit, right? Like they made several sets with Garmadon in them, if I remember correctly. But this is the only set this guy ever came in. It was like a snow speeder with Anakin. He's in there too somewhere. I'm not looking for him, but they made this whole piece for like one single set. A popular character. That's the thing too. I remember the episode he's from. It was a single episode where they were on a snow planet and they had these aliens, and that was it. They like never used them again. So I don't know why they made this. The caveman from the clone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they were like cavemen. They were basically like snow Tusken Raiders, basically. Oh, what's up, Seki? Welcome. No, we building Legos, Pokemon cards, and a robot building kit thing. Not exactly Gunpla, but I just put it in the title because it's easier. You know what episode? Yeah, you guys know the episode now, right? Yeah. It was like a single episode, and they made this minifigure. They made this whole mold for this figure. But they like won't make molds for sets that are like desperately in need of them. Or they do this stupid shit with a non-bending knee. I don't understand their logic. Oh, what's on Discord, Seki? Hold on, let me check Discord real quick for Schmegels. He came all the way over to my stream. I could at least give him the courtesy of checking Discord. Hang on a second. Okay. I'll leave that open just in case Skiggles needs something else. I said it for the Battle Droid building. Oh, the Battle Droid build. I saw that. I was very interested in that. I'm tempted to buy it. But yeah, this guy, weird. The figure could have been like 2 other aliens from Star Wars. That's what I'm saying. Like, they could have also like just reused the mold and like repainted it or something. I don't know. They just never did anything with it. But they will refuse to make good molds for sets consistently. And I don't understand why. It is the weirdest shit ever. They pick and choose what they do and don't want to print sometimes. But I don't know. Bill Bowser on the Snap Clanker lover's been starved for a long time. Changed when they dropped the droid. Yeah, no. That's the whole reason I bought this set. This was like the first one I bought because it has modern droids that they haven't had in sets for like 10 years. So I was like, say fucking less. That's mine. I don't care if the build isn't very special. It's mine. This. Got one of these. I was debating on doing Cruelty Squad tonight, trying to like get deeper in that, but I decided, you know what? Let's finish up. Or let me do all this shit because I've had this shit in my office for so long now. I was like, let me just finish this stuff. It's been sitting here for so long. We need 2 of these, so we got to build another one. Trying to keep it in frame still. I'm still learning how to do Handcam stuff. It's still a bit new to me. I'm still learning. We're doing okay though. The updated B2s, exactly. That's what caught my attention, was there were updated B2s. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe they won't snap after 10 minutes of moving this time. Because most of my B2s from back in the day are just destroyed. They're mostly just destroyed at this point. The limbs are all broken and fucked. The legs are all snapped. Okay. That's going good. Hey, what's up, Foxy Pass? Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. How you doing? Why they stopped for a while? Yeah. Yeah, that's why they stopped. I know they couldn't, like, make the formula right, so they were just like, ah, fuck it. Just throw them in the trash. Who cares? Which, I mean, I respect them for not just releasing a shitty product that breaks. But still, it took them that long to figure out the B2s? Really? Okay. I mean, I'm no designer, obviously, but that seems a bit excessive for how long it took them. But whatever, we have them back. A buildable B2 would be a literal money printer for Lego. Yeah. Yeah. Did a Magna Guard? I don't know. I could not tell you when they did a Magna Guard. A clone version on a speeder. A clone, that would be good. That would be cool. I just don't know what... Some of the things Lego does doesn't make any sense. They repeatedly will just make weird decisions. Like, you know, skyrocketing their prices. For no reason, really. Besides, oh, someone's gonna buy it, I'm sure. Yeah, who? Me when I'm fucking 80 and I finally saved up enough money for your... I don't know, what is the expensive sets out now? Lord of the Rings Sauron Tower? I have a Magna Guard. I actually have one. Hold on. I have them in my important figures drawer. I do have one. But these guys have not been printed for a good while, to my knowledge. Oh yeah, I do have one. Only one. I don't remember getting a set with them. I don't remember if it was one of the bundles I was donated. Because when I was a kid, I was gifted a lot of Legos. Just from, like... Whoops, I didn't mean to smack the camera. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you guys. I was gifted a lot of Legos from, like... parents and... you know, other moms or whatever. Missing his stud. Yeah, I assume it was a donated to me thing. Like how I have only the Geonosian head and not his body at all. Just a normal green body on him. I assume it's the same thing like that. I have all the important pieces, to be fair. The red stud, I have 1,000 red studs. I have right in front of me, you guys can't see it, but I have one of these, like, sorting things with all my pieces in it right here. And there's all my studs. So studs are not an issue. Studs are no big deal. The important pieces... I almost forgot this. The important pieces are the ones we got on that guy. Is this just exposed? I'm sorry for hitting you guys. I'm not trying to hit the camera. I'm not used to the camera yet. Whenever I build over here, there's usually never a camera just here. So I'm not used to it. The flat round, yeah, I'd assume they'd swap it to the flat round, the tile, translucent tile red, because it was just the full stud before, if I remember correctly. I got those two. They're up there in the not display, but whatever it's called. They're up there. They're sorted. You need a translate. That's more pearlescent than translucent. New sets are like $1,000. Yeah, no, new Lego sets are actually crazy, Spartan King. It's actually like infuriating. Which again is why I don't buy sets anymore. I make my own and send them to myself with my own parts lists and stuff. But yeah, like I said, these I bought with gift cards during Christmas. So these cost me nothing. Besides a little extra to obviously cover the cost that didn't cover the gift card. But most of these Lego sets I spent like at most $3 on. Like these full-blown sets. Which was super nice. Oh no, that's what I use, Spartan King, the Bricklink Studio. That's exactly what I use. I use that for my custom builds, and then I buy the parts. Ship them to my house, and then I build them here. Ugh. Okay, and that should be Iron Man done. Yeah, because it's just here's the shooters, and he's done. Okay, great. Now I can talk about this. Now that that's done. First of all, let me sift all my pieces into the sorting buckets here. I have a lot of sorting buckets. I'm not gonna shoot these at anybody. I'm just gonna put them in my tiles bucket, which is where again? Right here. I'll throw this in with this thing. Okay, but I want to talk about this now. 30 to build a piece of shit. Listen, I was talking, okay? It wasn't just building this thing. I was talking and looking at stuff and doing other things. I don't want to hear any sass, okay? No sass. Here's my issue with these. First of all, that looks awful. That looks awful. Oh, look out, it's me. I'm Iron Man. I'm in the robot. Shawarma. But second of all, the limbs don't fucking move. They don't move. Like, that's the worst thing ever. And they do this for all their sets now. They use these shitty, like, twisted pieces. For all of them. And there's no point. It's so dumb. And it makes me mad. Because it really murders, like, the posability of it. Like, I can't even, like, give him a different pose. Well, that magically stood up on its own, but... piece that moves? Yes! They do! They have plenty of joint pieces that move and are fine, but they just use these now. I was installing the set. Yeah, no, these sets are bad, which is why I bought one. And I got Ultron out of it, so it was a win for me. And Iron Man. Just in this stupid-ass mech. Get out of there, Tony. You're done with that. We're not putting you in there anymore. It's torture to be in there. Don't be in there. I mean, this piece, I like. I like this piece. But, like, put a head on it or something, like a cover. Right? Like, don't just do this. I was gonna grab one of my sets over there on the shelf, but it would make everything fall over, make a huge mess, turn into a dick. The older version of Iron Man had posable limbs? Yeah, no, they did. The older ones did have posable limbs and stuff. They just, I guess, stopped trying for whatever reason. I don't know why. Get out of here. We're done with you. First to your family. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. Go in the drawer of forgotten sets, and we're never speaking of this again. Okay. He's gone now, chat. We're all safe. Ball piece is what I use for the limbs. That's what I'm saying. Like, they have the parts. They just don't give a shit. They're just like, nah. Who gives a fuck? It'll be fine. Just put my minifigures away. I'll do it at the end. Just put them on the side. No big deal. Okay. Now let's build this one. Because this is something that I think is good. Cage, hang over the ceiling and put him in it. Torture for all eternity. Stupid ass mech. Hey, what's up, Xeno Killer Boss? Welcome. Oh, okay. Trash. This should be a bit longer and is also a much better set. So, we got that going. Box empty. Go away. Bigger book, too. Okay, anyway. Let's get our pieces dumped out. So open this so we can, no, it doesn't quite fit. Well, that's okay. It's a heavy cod piece. Listen, buddy. Don't worry about it. It's part of the tactical advantage. Whoa, losing pieces. Hold on. Relax. Pieces went flying in the back there. That's okay. I know you're supposed to do it by bag, but I don't, because I just don't care. This is how it wasn't when I was younger, and I still like to do it this way. Even if it's less effective and more tedious, I like to do it this way. Why? I don't know. Maybe it makes me nostalgic for something. I don't know why, if I'm being honest with you. It's just how I do it. That's the thing, Spartan King. That's the thing. This company made fucking Bionicle. One of, to date, the best lines of figures ever. In anything, really. Not just Lego figures, like any figures. Bionicle was a huge staple. And the fact that they've wiped their ass with Bionicle makes me really mad. Like, come on. People will pay you for these sets, and they just won't make them. And it's really depressing. Now let's build our figures. So we got a sleeping kid with a giant braces in his mouth. You can't really see it because the camera focus sucks ass, but he's got giant braces, like the headgear type braces. Shit. I don't know if you can see that a bit better. See if the focus will work. Not really. Oh, you can kind of see it. Oh well. But yeah, they basically just wiped their ass with Bionicle for no real reason. So yeah, you know that line everybody loves and asks us to build to bring back constantly? Yeah, fuck them. Who gives a shit? Yeah, there he is. And then this guy also. Give him this. This. And his legs. Okay. Minifigure's good. Let's start on, looks like a bed. Let me turn this on. Myself some more light. Let's turn this off. And that on. That might be better. You have a focus? No, I don't know why. I tweaked it a lot at the beginning of the stream, and I just could not get it to focus, so I said, you know what, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? I don't. You guys can pretty much see what's happening. It's pretty close. This is like a cursed bed I'm building. So this is their new line, which I have not touched at all. Because again, I don't buy modern Lego sets anymore. But the set, the custom, like, what am I trying to say? The My brain is shut down. Give me a second. Let my brain load, and I'll finish the thought. Once it loads, just give me a second. The, OC. The word I'm not looking for is OC. Homebrew? No. In-house? I don't know. Basically, when LEGO would make custom themes, as opposed to just, like, committing to Star Wars or whatever, there's a bed. Yeah, he's sleeping in it, and now he's getting a nightmare. But LEGO's custom themes, right? That they would do before they, like, would do, like, a licensed set or whatever. I used to love their custom themes. Power Miners, Aqua Raiders, excuse me, Atlantis. They had some bangers. Exoforce fucking slapped from way back in the day, if anybody remembers that. Congratulations, you're old like I am. Exoforce to this day is probably my favorite theme they've ever done. Excluding, obviously, Bionicle, but I'm talking about, like, specifically LEGO building. LEGO City, yep, that's true. LEGO City's gone on for a while. I'm talking about stuff where that they've retired, mainly. They still do LEGO City all the time. But they're old sets that slap that they've retired since then. That's what I'm mainly referring to. But it just, I don't know. None of their, like, modern sets have really, like... Maybe it's because I'm old now. And you know how when you get older, things don't feel the same. I don't feel that, like, excitement like I did when I was younger, seeing the what's it called? Fuck, my brain is malfunctioning today. I don't know what is wrong with me. I got up early to play Pokemon Go Fest today. So, my brain is tired, I guess. But yeah, their old sets I used to love seeing, and nowadays, whenever I see, like, a new theme, I just don't really care. And again, that might be just because I'm older now. And when you get older, life gets worse, and you get more miserable, right? That's just a fact. That's just how it is. You know, you can't be happy forever. So enjoy the happiness you got. Once it just becomes bills, and bills, no one's online to play, and you're alone with your thoughts, it's not as fun. Sorry to get a little real there. But, still young. Well, I mean, I'm not, like 8 is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm referring to. Like, yeah, I know I'm not a decrepit, dying old man. I'm only 25. But I mean, like, I'm not like a young boy with still has that sparkle in his eye and everything. I've been hardened by reality, you know? Life has been unkind. I've been traumatized, I've been bullied, I've been, you know... I've been through stuff. I'm no longer the same boy I once was. My age. Alien Conquest. Oh, you remind me of Space Police. I love Space Police. Alien Conquest. I have the tripod. I'm gonna get it, actually. I wasn't gonna get a set, but I'm gonna get it because it's right here. Hold on. I actually have that one. Is this the set? Oh, shit. Is this the set you were referring to? The tripod build? I have that one. This set was awesome. I loved this one. I still have it on my shelf assembled. Because this set's good. Tripod? Okay, yeah, that is the same one. Okay. Coming through some more Jurassic World Evolution 3 comes out. Is that going to be good? I've really fallen off the Jurassic World stuff. The first one was alright. And then the second one I watched, and I can't tell you a single thing about it. And then I didn't watch any other ones. I can't tell you a single thing about that movie. I do not remember a damn thing. All I know is the little girl was a clone. And then she released dinosaurs into the wild. And now dinosaurs are just in America. In the wild. Which is quite the move, I must say. That's quite the play, young lady. The lunar limo. Yep, I have that one. I have the limo. It's at my my parents' house. Still in the basement in the box. I found it the day when I was looking for sets. Or Legos. I found it and I was like, holy shit, this is still in one piece. That's amazing. I was not expecting that. But, excuse me. Yeah, I have that. I have the Space Pimp. Which, first of all, was incredible that LEGO did that. They're so afraid of, like, adult themes. I mean, nowadays they've gotten a lot more, like, niche with it. Or a lot more loose with it. My apologies. Lenient. Lenient was the word I wanted to say. Lenient was the word I was trying to say. They've gotten a lot more lenient with it now that a lot of adults are into LEGO and stuff. But they were, like, terrified of that kind of shit. My Star Wars was a big shock, too, because war is in the name, and they were like, we swear to never do military violence sets ever, and, you know, Star Wars, war is in the name. But I'm not complaining. Star Wars is a great theme. So he gets the bed. Bed monster, I guess. We have him now. Ah, now we build this guy. I didn't build him right. He needs a torso accessory. This way. Oh, and then he needs his magic pencil scepter, I guess. I know nothing about dreams. I know nothing about this. I just really liked the big blob robot. I thought it was a cool design. And the set didn't cost me more than $3, so... Of my own money. I had to use gift cards, obviously, but of my own money, it did not cost me more than $3, so... I picked it up, because I figured, why the fuck not? There we go. The boxers, you could kill the space off stuff in the trunk. I know, it was so good! It was so good! Build telling a story. That's what it looks like. The build telling a story as I go along. Because back here, it was, what? He was sleeping, and then this guy breaks through and comes in, and then this guy... You can't really see it because of the setup here. He's sleeping here, and then he wakes up, and he draws, so... I'm not sure if they're, like, dream warriors that awake at night and, like, defend people in their dreams, or what? Because, again, I know nothing about this dreams line. Besides, I thought the blob robot was neat. That's kind of all I had to go off of. But he's got a giant pencil, so he's got to be able to, like, create, I guess. The Indiana Jones vehicle could transport stuff or fuel trucks. Yeah. But that's the other thing, too, is Indiana Jones, they made Lego Nazis. Like, they did that. They just were like, yep. Here's some Lego Nazis. Don't look. And then I made an hourglass, I guess. The plane trace from Crusaders. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, they literally just... Like, their rules sometimes are very... Like, I understand their license sets, right? Okay, here's a really cool piece of art that you guys are going to want to see. That's cool. I like that. See, it looks like he drew him a body. And now he's gonna fight crime or something. I don't know. I'm not fully versed on the Dreams lore, obviously. But let's continue our build. We have a Lego World War II playset now since that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy. The robot of bulge. I mean, once you pointed it out, yeah, he's got quite... He's packing quite a lot there. That's a bit unnecessary, sir. A bit unnecessary. Pretty wild. Here's a huge... You wanted a RoboCock. There you go. This Lego... This raw, unedited Lego set. Unmodded, official Lego set has a RoboCock in it. It's not. It's a play feature. No, you don't understand. The giant penis is a play feature. You don't understand. That's like with the what are the robots from what is it, Girls Frontline, I think. Why they got massive tits? So you can fuck them, obviously. What do you think this is? Of course you can fuck them. Ain't gonna make a robot you can't fuck. What is this? Where is the only problem with opening every every bag at the same time is trying to find a piece. It becomes harder and harder. Granted, as more of the set goes away, it becomes easier, but here it is. Just like his robots, if you need to know. I mean, I got Jenny right here twice, and a bunch of murder drones, and Chica. So, to be fair, looking at my setup, you can pretty much gain who I am just from that alone. My desk setup, I should say. Yeah, I prettied up the area before stream this time. I did this a while ago, but I figured I'd do another Handcam stream soon-ish. I got that all sorted out. And I like it. It's a really nice little backdrop for doing stuff. The robot uprising preventative is to make them fuckable so they feel valued. You leave Charles out of the robo-fucking. There's also Kermit the Frog Xenomorph. No one's commented on that yet, surprisingly. Not a single person has commented on that. All about Jenny and stuff, but no one's commented on Kermit the Xenomorph. Absolutely no one, which was surprising to me. It's just a Xenomorph Kermit. Yeah, that's a normal thing people see or have. What that was, yeah, it's Kermit the Frog as a Xenomorph. He's got the little mouth here, which is Kermit's face, and then the head is the Xenomorph. It's just a bust, so it's not like a full thing. That one just felt most correct. It tracks for the kind of person I am. Memes and Xenomorphs go hand in hand with me. The amount of, like, Teletubby and Thomas the Tank Engine, like, 3D printed shit I have in my living room is ridiculous. It makes me look like an insane person. If you were to enter my home and just, like, not know who I was, you'd think I was some kind of serial killer. It's like, what the fuck is all of this shit? Like a maniac. I believe this is his torso, if I'm to understand what we're doing here. Okay, this looks like arm slots. Oh, let me turn the fan on, it's hot. Even with the AC in. It's gonna blow the pages, isn't it? As long as my body's in the way, I guess it should be fine. That feels very nice, though. Teletubbies. Well, I loved Teletubbies as a kid, and then with the introduction of Teletubbies, I was like, wait, that's really funny. Which is a weird thing to say about Teletubbies, but I saw the mutated Teletubbies, and like, that's really funny. I like that. So I found all this, like, cursed Teletubby merchandise that's, like, all 3D printed stuff, and I love it. Most of them just have Thomas Tank Engine's face. That's what most of them are. Just Teletubbies with Thomas Tank Engine's face. That's 90% of them. But I do have quite a few. I think I have every single NECA Xenomorph figure they've ever made. I'm honestly not sure. I'd have to do, like, a check or something. I know I have a lot. I don't know if I have every one they've made. I think it's either I have them all or I have close to all of them. It's one of the two. There's that. Where is the other white ingot? I need that fuse. There it is. If I can pick it up, Jesus Christ. Weirder to be stock Teletubby merch in an adult man's house. If they're cursed, oh, this guy's a joker, he's funny. Yeah, no, I don't have any, like, normal Teletubbies out there. None of them are normal. They either have Thomas the Tank Engine's face or are, like, malformed in some way. Yeah, they're fucking weird. I need this. If anybody's curious, go on Etsy and look up Cursed 3D Print Store. That's where I got all of them from, and I fucking love that shop. Etsy actually banned him for a while for I don't even know why. And he finally got his account back. Or I think he made a new account or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Either way, very funny store. You got a bunch of Thomas the Tank Engine, Shrek, Teletubbies, Furby, all sorts of really random shit in there, which is really funny. Where's the other curved piece, Buster? I need that. This but longer. Where is it? Oh, there it is, under the blade. Charles with tits. No. I see Spartan King looked it up. First I see his head, chest, Dwayne. Yup. Yeah, there's some nutty shit in there. It's amazing. Oh look, it's our little friend. I think his name was Z-Blob. Alright, time for the worst part about Lego sets, stickers. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty good. This one I didn't really try super hard. That's pretty good. Take that win where we can. All right. And sticker number 2. Again, not bad. Not bad at all. We got one more. Down. Hey, you know what? All those years of putting on stickers on Legos, I've gotten pretty good at it. First Creations 3D. I think that's what it is, yeah. First 3D Print Store was the first one he had, and I think that's the new one. Because, again, like I said, he got banned for whatever reason, and had to remake his store. I think that's the new name. I think you're right. Well, there's his torso. He's all done for now. Now we must do... looks like a leg? Maybe? Or an arm, something like that. Ugh. Witness Shrek. Where would tits on a train go? Why are you thinking about that? Trains? No, Tommy, you see that? That's Charles right there. He's there as a reminder of what I have to do. One day, I don't have the Death Star, but I have Thomas the TIE Fighter. I don't know if he has it on the shop anymore, but that was what he had on his previous shop. So I do have Thomas the TIE Fighter. That one I have. I do not have the Death Star, though. Like, oh, maybe this is the lower half of the torso. If it's a double split one of these, it's probably the lower half of the torso. Yeah, it is. This is his Robocock. That's what we're building right now. You saw his TIE Fighter? Okay. Wasn't sure if he had it still or not. But I have that one. Why is this man getting a booty hole? Anyone want to explain that one to me? Nothing goes in this. It just goes there. Look. It just goes there. Why did they give him a booty hole? That feels vile. This poor boy. So they gave him a penor and a booty hole. Why? Why? This makes me sad for, I think his name is Z-Blob. Blob, yeah. This makes me sad for Z-Blob. This makes me feel bad. I need a tissue? Hold on a second. Ah. Linking parts? It is a linking part, but nothing goes in it. That's the thing. It's just there. We're not attaching anything to that bottom part. They just placed it there. My thought is maybe it's for like a customization aspect where you can make your own version. They do that sometimes, but I don't know. It's just a little strange. A little bit strange. The play feature. Just like his cock and balls. The play feature. Don't worry, guys. It's a play feature. So we need 2 of these. Oh, go in there. Thank you. Video link sets. I've seen that. That's what I'm thinking it's probably for. But look, he's fucking spread eagle with his booty out. God damn. Give the man a break. So we need 2 of these. This piece, right? Yeah, okay. Come on. He's standing! Guys, I think he's just sleeping, guys. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. God damn, I keep bumping this fucking camera. And now... go here. Now he's got some legs. Not that they really work yet, but he's got legs. Okay, this is a 2x, so we gotta build 2 of them. I read it this time. And wait till the end. I believe these are his feet. I understand correctly. Rickety Frack, don't say a fucking word. I swear to God. I should not have said anything about feet. I'm watching the chat. I know what he's gonna do. I'm gonna work. I'm sorry to hear that. Volactic. Jesus Christ, my brain just shut off. My mouth shut off. Not super complicated build, which is good. I do like this set, though. I did like the Z-Blob. I was considering getting it, but I was like, not really. And then I got a gift card to Barnes & Noble, which I don't read books ever. So I said, well, if that's the case, I'll buy myself the Lego set. And yeah, total this cost me $3 of my actual real money. The rest it was covered by the gift card. It was super nice. Just got a set like this for $3 actual real dollars. Oh shit. There, now he's got legs. There, he can stand now. We'll put you to the side just so I can finish building. Ninjago. I haven't seen Ninjago in forever. Okay, 2 of these as well. Lego. I played the first Lego Batman game. That game was great. All of the old classic ones were awesome. Lego Batman, Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Star Wars, the complete saga. Those fucking slapped. Those were great games. Oh, here it is. It's under one of the minifigures. No wonder I couldn't find it. There you go. Ugh. God damn. Sleepy today. The one with the genie pop. I don't remember much about Ninjago. My ADHD ass can't remember shit about anything. There's limited storage in my brain, and my brain has deemed Ninjago not important information. It's been overwritten by other things. I don't remember a goddamn thing. Got arms now. There you go. I think I just heard that season. Yeah, I don't remember much. Unfortunately, my brain is not good at retaining information. It's like super autism info. Like how to beat fucking FNAF efficiently, or like where the secrets are in Doom Eternal. My brain does not retain the info. It has to be very, very specific and very, very autistic for me to remember it. Ugh. Stock audio library on. Shut the fuck up. That better? There you go. There's your custom yawn sound effect. That made my eyes tear up for some reason. I yawned so hard on that one. More of these. Here we go. I found the fingertips. Just okay. Just normal little fingers. One hand. The stock camel sound used in Star Wars and Doom. Fuck off. I'm thinking about it more and more, and you're right, and it's annoying me. Whoops, forgot this piece first. Look, where I lack in the yawn department, I excel at in the burping department. That's my true strength. My nose is going like crazy right now. I don't know what is going on. What the weather lately has just made my nose go absolutely ballistic. I'm like always runny, always sniffling. It's so annoying. I did not mean to bump the camera. I apologize again, chat. He's got a full body now. This thing. Okay. Oh, so they'll let you do like a choose your own adventure kind of thing. That's kind of cool. I'll just use the regular old gun. That seems fine to me. But that's really neat. I like that they have that option. Okie doke. Another sticker. Where the fuck did the stickers go? Oh, here they are. I put them on the paper. Oops. Where's the flag? There it is. Dream Slime. Interesting slogan. Work for Nickelodeon. Not bad. Target on the back. Bit of an odd choice for a flag, but what do I know about combat? A little crooked, but nothing terrible. Okay, and we got to do these guys here. There's a piece. There it is. Come on. There we go. Okay. That's good. Gonna attach something to his back. This way. Okay. Right? Yeah, okay. And we got to build this cannon thing. All right. Whoops. Those are good. This, and this. This piece. Goes here. This guy. Goes there. And goes on his back. I put the thing on wrong. Oops. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. gotta stop bumping this fucking camera. Where did the flag go that you had me build? It's like nowhere. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Ugh. 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 Oh, okay. Well, we have the flag now. I'm not sure what it's for, but we have it. Where's that cross-section piece? Hello? Oh, it's not, because it's not a black piece. That's why I couldn't find it. It's a gray piece. All good to know. I thought it was a black piece. Allergies? No, I don't think it's that. I don't know, though. It's been going wild lately. I don't know what the problem is. I feel like a part of it's allergies, and maybe a part of it's like something in the air, like the pollen or whatever. Just really fighting me. But I don't know. This in there, this in there, and then we got the big flame ball of gas. And we got ourselves a radiation tube, which is just a lightsaber blade. Imagine being Bill Island Utani to be perfect, but they forgot about pollen. Could you imagine a xenomorph with allergies? It's like, oh shit. Oh, we kind of fucked up that one, didn't we? Oops. That's hilarious. That'd be such a funny way to do an oversight. Like, yes, he's finally perfect. Everything is in order. And then, nope, he's allergic to pollen. Okay. Now it looks like he's good to go, I think. I'm not sure what these other things were for. I will build him this little helmet, though. I like the helmet. I think it's neat. Oh, I don't have the pieces. I see. You had to pick one or the other. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Well, that's fine. I believe that's everything, then. Oh! Let's do this real quick. There are a bunch of stickers I didn't use at all, by the way. Yeah, that's the whole set. Okay. The rest of it's just extra stuff. Good. Okay. But now that we have that, I want to discuss this. These joints are good. These are good. They're movable. You can move it this way. You can move it this way. These are fine. I have no problem with these, like, bend pieces. These, I think, are fine. It's got a lot of posability in it. You can do a lot of things with it. The mechs that they have no posability whatsoever, and it sucks. But this is fine. Like, this is a ball joint, which is good. But, like, if this is what they have to do, that's fine. This works fine. Like, they got the sprocket joints. Well, I don't know what the deal is with the other thing. But we have him now. So, that is nice. I like him. He is cool. I like him a lot. Okay, let me clean up all my pieces. Real quick, because I got a lot of them. Minor intermission. These go there. Here, don't bump the camera again. Where it should be. Just do what I can with the pieces for now, and then I'll sift through them for real later. You're gonna have to sit here and watch me do nothing. These little flat tile green pieces. It's fine because now we have a lot of flat tile green pieces. Works for me. Way here for now. Flat pieces. Yeah, I'm a nerd that has my shit sorted. What about it? I sort all my Lego pieces. I'm not ashamed. Makes it easier to build stuff. These I'll just push over. So they are out of the way for now. Oop, almost missed one. Okay. Let's do a little Lego break. And let's open some Pokemon cards, because I really want to do that. So I actually have here my book of Pokemon cards from when I was younger. Let me make some space here. Oh. Like, from way back in the day. Nothing special in here. Just some general old cards. Nothing really worth much. God, this keeps hitting the camera. Okay. And then I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards in here. But yeah, basically, I'm gonna open some packs because I want to do that. So today, we have the Legendary Warriors pack, which I'm gonna open right now. Now I can finally get this stupid box out of here. Oh, it opened like shit. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That'll do. box away. Ugh. Okay. If anybody wants a code, you can't see shit with that. I'm sick of this thing not focusing. It's really annoying. 6B4 GCQ9 L7CBBZ. Okay? That first thing is 6B4. The rest of it you can kind of read. But, Jesus Christ. Somebody wants the code, there you go. We're first getting the promo cards out of here. Dacian, Zamazenta V, and Zacian V. We can take all these. Woo! I almost lost the big card. This big giant Zacian V, which is cool to be fair. Okay. Damn it. If Monster Simon's 20 times to do an episode where she fights some Haywire Pizzeria animatronics, Brad could be employed as a security guard. I wish that show survived, man. It made me so sad that show got canned. That was such a great show. It deserved so much better than what it got. Okay, but you now have a big stack of cards to open. Just wonderful. These there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, the promo, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 total sets or bags to open. So let's just, you know, spread them out. I'll grab one and open it. Probably start with this one first just to see what the promo is, because I've had it for years now at this point. When did Detective Pikachu even come out? I've had it since then, basically. Okay. But yeah, these are worth like $8 on eBay sealed, so I'm gonna open it. Because I want to know what's in here. I've had it for so goddamn long. I want to know. If I can open it. Jesus Christ. Has it been sealed too long? What's going on here? Or am I just a little bitch? There we go. Got it. I don't know how to do the Pokemon pack tricks at all, and this is promo pack, so who gives a shit? But, does appreciate. I mean, that's kind of a strat, honestly. It is a way to do things. I just want to open some packs. I think it's kind of neat. I've been big on the app right now, the Pocket, TCG Pocket, which I'm huge on. Okay, so it's 2 cards we get. We get Detective Pikachu and a super hyper realistic Snubble. Ew. Ew. That's cursed. I despise that. Whoa, what the shit? I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. Oh, I see what happened. I hit the mood. Okay. That was weird. Sorry. I mean, letting some packs appreciate in value, I think, would work, but I feel like it's more fun to just open them, realistically. What is Benadryl? How old are you, Galactic? What? It's a medicine. What do you mean, what is Benadryl? Asking our fun. That's the big thing, though, right? Is a lot of the Pokemon stuff right now is just ruined by scalpers being pieces of shit. I would hate to add to that. I don't know tricks, so we're not doing tricks, okay? I don't know any of the Pokemon card tricks. I will open from the back, though. Another code. See if I can focus here, maybe. Autofocus? Nope. Okay. KJ7-2L9B KPB BP9. Here, I'll just read them out. Who gives a shit? Not English speaking. Oh, is Benadryl specifically like an American thing? Okay, I didn't know that. Archen. Hypno. Playdoll. Energy card. Who gives a fuck? Incineroar. Ooh! A very nice Guard of War card. Togedemaru. Alucha. Relicanth. Sandygast. And Fungus. I'm not expecting to get anything crazy. I want to make that very clear. I'm not expecting to get something crazy. I just wanted to do it for fun. I thought it would be fun. So, that's what I'm doing. I also have to finish my store in the card shop simulator. I have to play that off stream a little bit, though, because the Pokemon mod is completely deprecated and ruined, like broken. So I have to sell everything in my store, make it empty, uninstall the mod, and then relaunch my save, and then hope nothing bricks, basically. So I gotta do that soon. We can get back on that journey. You can kind of read that one. WVZTRKCT4DJJY. If you take enough, you'll meet a special man in a hat who gifts you spiders. I'll just open from the front. Who cares? I'm not doing this crazy. So Vulpix, Snorunt, Fletchling, Barrowseed, Smeargle, Snorunt. Ooh, that one's cool. Ariados, I like that. Another energy card, Matang, Anorith, and an unidentified fossil. Does that evolve from Anorith? It does. Cool. We got that. Nice. I can use that when I play the card game. That I'm not going to do. Ugh. I don't even know what the codes are for, really. Let me actually read the card. Pokemon.com/redeem. Log on within Pokemon TCG Live to expand your online card collection. Oh, okay, so it's for online cards and stuff. Okay. 2GL7ZZD QDGQY4. Man, gift you that Ariados. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Oddish, Love Disc, Phalanx, Poliwag, Gligar, a shiny Licky. Ooh! I don't know anything about Pokemon cards. Is that good with the little border on it? Stonejourner, though. I do like Stonejourner. We got a really cool looking energy, I think. Oh, no, they all look like that. Never mind. Ignore that. Arcphone, Arceus Phone, Medicham, and Lake Acuity. Let me first. I know they're all different bundles or whatever. I didn't really super care. Again, I just wanted to grab a cheap pack that I could open. That was gonna bankrupt me or make me depressed. We looking on the reading. Not great. 2CR 9R66 DT7 JKQ. Okay, Snover, Machop, Pikachu, Jinx, Litwick. Ooh, a very nice Arcanine there. Raichu. What the fuck? Is this rare? What is this? Is it a sticker? What is this? Just because the box I got, maybe? I'm not sure what that is. Komala, Toolbox, and Hariyama about to step on you. It's V-Star. I know that, Katie. I don't know what it means. That's the question I was asking, you fucking goober. How are we on reading? Kinda works. KK7, WQ2B, MQ7, XM7. Probably gonna be help. Yeah, thank you, Katie. Probably gonna decipher that mystery. Alright, Fennekin. Well, I like that Durant card. That's a really cool artwork. Chica looks zooted. No wonder she's craving pizza. She probably is zooted all the time. Emolga, Beldum, Stunfisk, Venomoth. Reflective action on that one. Keldeo, Water Energy, Toxapex, Professor Laventon. Ooh, and Dracloak. Dracloak? Dracloaca. I like Dracloak. Dracloak is cool. Your eyes in the movie, yeah. Energy cards are for the actual game. If you like actually play the game, you need them. But I've never played the game and don't plan on it, so they're just kind of like extra. Oh, code. I almost forgot the code. RNX9VYY KDC7JH. And I'll tweak the camera some more again before the next hand cam. I'm still trying to figure out hand cam stuff. It's still new to me. Combi, Drifloon, Psyduck, Togepi, Magnemite, Rowlet, a little reflective action on Rowlet, Rapidash, Energy Card, Yanmega, Silene, Granados. I think it's the only parts I've played since like 2004. It's all just trading and selling. Yeah. Yeah. I think so too. I mean, I know some kids still like to play it, which, you know, that's what it's supposed to be. A little hobby for kids, but adults have fucking invaded and ruined it completely. Oh, you can actually kind of read that one without my help. VJM 92YV 9DP P4R. Alright, we got ourselves Clink, Sneasel, Turtwig. Oh, right, I thought I got a double no. Okay. Piplup, Roomish. Oh, I love Garchomp. I'm happy with that. Garchomp, Wormadam, Energy, Roseon's Backup. Sure, I've never seen that trainer or whatever her name is, scientist before. Tropius and Crawdaunt. Our turn. Hey, welcome back, Kane. The bank security camera. Stop it. It's not a great camera, right? It's not a stellar camera. But I wasn't going to buy a crazy good camera if I wasn't going to do these very frequently. I didn't know how often I was going to do them, so I bought a functional camera. 79 BDLXQM9VLL. Alright, Kricketot, Sudowoodo, another Combi, Drifloon. Ooh, there's something good back there. There's something actually good back there. Drifloon, Psyduck. Oh, another Zacian. We already have Zacian, but it's a full art. It is a full art, which I like. That's good. Put that on the side. Ooh, that one's pretty too. Iridia, nice little Rainbow effect there. Energy, Yen Mega, Gape Jaw Bog. That's an awful name. And Magneton. Okay, we actually got like a good card. I'm surprised. Usually the American packs are trash. That might be guaranteed though, because I got like a promo box or whatever. I don't know. Again, I know very little about this. I just grabbed a box because I wanted to open some packs. God, this camera sucks ass. RRC, BRMP, RNH2LM. LMNOP. Okay. We got Togepi, Magnemite, Ralts, Suian Sneasel, Misdreavus. Ooh, that's a cool fucking card. Radiant Halucha. I like that. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Another good card. I'll take that. Shaman. Another V-Star. I don't know what that means still. Spicy Seasoned Curry. Electrode. Gardenia's Vigor. Sometimes the codes of the black bar have such a horrid camera no one can read or scan the codes. No, I'm trying to give the codes out. I just... the camera's not good. It's not my fault, guys. Come on. KJ4, X9HR, C7XZLN. Okay. Petalil, Pikachu, Growlithe, Blink, Wailmer, Rufflet, Smagius, Energy Card, Serena, another Dracloak. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Are we okay? Are we relaxed? Can we stop with this, please? Okay, thank you. Worker. Light had a little fit there. I grow long nails. I hate long nails. I hate them with a passion. Absolutely not. I know you're being horny and weird, but absolutely not. I despise long nails. Those are good ones back there. We've so far gotten 2 pretty good cards. Which isn't actually awful, honestly. I was expecting to get pretty much nothing. So, we will take that. CKM, HBC2, MBX, C2H. Blipbug, Finian, Hisuian Zorora, Paris, Inkay, Reflective Greedent, a rainbowy Glass Streer. I've never seen that Pokemon before. What the hell is he from? I've never seen him before. Especially one of the newer ones. Energy. Gift Energy. Wow. Lost City and Dottler. Alright, last 3 packs. We can bounce back to Legos or the Gunpla kit. I'll probably... I don't know. 7v9 DHJ... Jesus Christ, sorry. Let me start over. 7v9 DHGJ 7VQ WHC. Okay, so we got Stantler. Ooh, something good's back there. I can see it. Yanma. Hoot Hoot. Ricketot. Sudowoodo. Togekiss. Ooh! I don't know what that's worth, but that is really nice. A full art Hisuian Typhlosion V. Energy, get the fuck out of here. No one cares. Super effective glasses. Bronzong. Duat. Nobody cares about you guys. Ooh. It's nice. Alright. 2 packs left. And no, I'm not bending any of them. I know people do that sometimes to excite people. I'm not doing that. Just dumb. LB Z2GK NPG PNH. Pokemon cards alive in Toy Story universe? That is a great question. I do not know. That's an interesting thought. A while. Shellos. Binacle. Oregon. Ducklet. Misfortune Sisters. Oh, another one of those, like, weird banner ones. Cramorant. Energy. Lost Vacuum has the weird effect, too. Gastrodon. And Lampent. Cards, no. Plushies, yes. And what defines a toy, really? Because Forgy comes alive, and he's just a bunch of junk. But once he's deemed a toy, he comes to life. Oh, it's almost readable. V7H, 9YVM, KNC, PNP. This is our last pack, boys. Let's hope for a heater. Bro. Alucha. I'm not optimistic, though. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. Weasel. I saw something good back there. Parablast. Ooh! Minchino into a fucking full art shiny Vaporeon card. Not shiny, but you know what I mean. It's reflective. Breloom. Energy. Pachirisu. Shirin's Care. And oh, mommy. There's Cynthia. But those are some good cards, honestly. What are you playing cards that are using them without their permission? I think they're alive. Yeah, no, you're right. Forky is an abomination. So we got a huge stack of cards. That I'll go through after stream and put in my little notebooky boo. Let me grab the promo ones. Which I'll put on the back just so they're safe. They can stay back there. That's fine. But we got... I know the camera sucks dick, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can actually like manually adjust this real quick. Hold on. Properties. Configure video. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now you guys can see stuff. Okay, so the back's out of focus, but here's in focus. There we go. Okay. So we got a really nice Vaporeon. We got a full art, really nice Hisuian Typhlosion. We got, I don't know what this is, but I like it. A Radiant Hawlucha. I think the problem with the camera was it was focusing in this stuff. So it was focusing on the background and not the foreground. I think that was the issue. And then we got this Zacian V from the packs. That was pretty good. Honestly, considering I wasn't expecting to get anything, that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. These to the side. All these energy cards I don't know what to do with. We have them. Figure it out later. As a writer, Forky's existence genuinely pisses me off. I fucking hate that stupid fork. I know what you mean. That's just a very funny sentence. That fork pisses me the fuck off. Alright. Let's build some droids. Let me try the bag thing this time and see if it's a little easier. I mean, there's only a couple bags. There's 3 bags, so really, it's not a huge deal. So this is bag 1. Good to know. Would you sit still, please? We'll build all this stuff first. Oh, can you guys actually see the codes now if I put these up? Oh, you can. Okay, let me grab them out of the trash. Hold on. I know I went over the codes, but I as well. Yeah, I think the camera was just focused on the wrong shit. I think the camera was auto-focusing on the stuff in the back instead of the cards. So here's all the codes. Fully in view. So you can actually redeem them. Without guessing or listening to my stupid voice. Now that you can actually see them. That one's a little faded. Whoops, just throwing cards everywhere. That one's also a little faded. Okay. There we go. Now that's sorted. Ugh. Much as a level toaster, I can understand Pixar make toaster going again. Maybe the message will be hard floating object toys instead of random appliances. I haven't seen Toy Story 4 yet either. And they're apparently making a 5th one this year too. I just have not seen it yet. I haven't had time. Get ourselves a trooper. Never go either the way they are, and obviously what counts as a toy. Yeah. That's the one thing that was like interesting about that. Like, what does classify as toy and not toy? Because obviously, Forky is constructed. Here's a better view of this alien guy now that my camera's actually in fucking focus. Now you can actually see shit. Here's this guy. Now that you can actually see what's going on. Yeah, I think the camera was autofocused on the background stuff instead of what I wanted it to be focused on. I didn't have anything in the camera when I tested it, obviously, so it had nothing to actually focus on besides the background stuff. I'm not showing that fucking Iron Man thing. That's a disgrace to your eyeballs. I'm not cursing into that again. We all know what it looked like. Even through the fog of war, the beast can still be identified, or whatever the quote is. That's true. God, look how much nicer that looks now. I'm sorry, guys. The first 2 hours of the stream were blurry. I apologize for that. We can sift through the cards after again, too, to actually look at them. Okay, we got more troopers. It's nice. Let's make a bomb box, I guess. I'm not doing that. I see no point in doing that. Ugh. Perspective display difference in person to person. I was asked to present about a toy that was not alive. Okay. I got you. I mean, some things were definitely strange. Like, again, Forky just comes to life, and it's like, but why? Why do you exist? Granted, again, I haven't seen that movie, but I'm pretty sure that was the whole point of that movie, was, like, him coming to terms with the fact that he's alive, and he just wants to be dead. If I remember from previews, he just wanted to kill himself, pretty much entirely through the whole movie. And Woody's like, no. The kid made you, so she really likes you, so you have to fight. And he's like, but why? I'm trash. Please, let me die. I did not ask to be born. Oh, fuck, I did that wrong. There we go. Back. Piece on top. Go. Stud shooters over here. The one stud shooter? I assume this one. I want for the other side. That comes later. Is Xenomorph costume. I have a Xenomorph costume in my closet. It's not completed. It's just like the chest and the head. But I have the semblance of one back there. I have to finish it though. Yeah, here we go. Other side. If I was super big on being very proud about my face, I'd probably wear that in real life stuff, but I really don't give a shit. I know that's heresy in the VTuber community, which I'm kind of a part of now by proxy, and I will be once I get my model, but I really don't give a shit. I respect people that do care about not seeing showing their face, but I don't give a shit about it. You can look at me if you want, I don't care. I prefer not show my face because I think I'm grotesque, but I really don't care. It's not going to be the end of the world if someone's like, look, it's a picture of him. Holy shit. I don't care. The establishment being a toy lets you be alive also is a sign of you're going to believe that Andy had never brought home an arts craft project like Forky before. I mean, yeah, that's valid. Just... I think, honestly, the main issue is they just ran out of ideas. The big thing was they had no more ideas, and they're like, oh shit, what do we do? The Forky's alive. Bag. Ooh. Here's the little speeder we just built. Toss that in the completed builds box. These up here. Oh, fuck. I gotta get a better setup for the camera, man. I need to get a better setup. Again, I didn't know how long I was gonna do Handcam, so I just wanted to get like a starter camera to see how I felt about things, and then now that I like doing it and stuff, I'll probably get a better system for it, depending on how often I want to do these. This is really the only idea I had for another one, for right now at least. I'm sure there's more I can do, but as of right now, this is all I got. Oh, sometime later, there's our boy, chat. There he is. In all his glory. Let's build our actual troopers, though, shall we? We got the trooper commander here, I think. That. He needs a pistol and binoculars. There they are. And we got the droids. Oh, it's so nice to have some droids again. Thank you, Lego, for finally giving us droids again. Here's our boy. Yes. Here he is. We've all been waiting for. A super battle droid. The B2. There he is. He's back. We got him. Alright, another droid to build. I just got really excited about that. I haven't seen them in so long. Side. This. Do that. I build all the droids. The B2 spirit. No! Ooh. We got 2 more Lego sets and the Gunpla thing that we can build, and we'll be done with, you know, everything I have set up for this. I'll probably end then, but we still got a bit to go. Don't you worry your little heads, chat. Here it is. Brain shut off for a second. That's okay. No, that's wrong. Hey, what? Oh, like that? Oh, okay. Weird. When I see it, I thought it would be a different way. Weird. Come on, be straight. There we go. There we go. There we go. Straighten out. Okay. The one bag at a time is a lot easier. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest with you, Chad. The one bag at a time, a lot easier to build than opening all at once. I hate to say I'm wrong about my nostalgic ways of building, but I do believe I'm wrong. This is a stud shooter for up here. There. Wonderful. Ah, yes. One of these two, finally. I love these. I have so many custom ones from when I was younger. The B2 Spirit? No, I don't know what the B2 Spirit is. I assume it's some kind of bomber plane. Ended at 3. Yeah, Toy Story, I agree, should end at 3. That's why I've, like, not seen 4. It's not high on my priority list. I really don't super care. I think 3 was a good, like, final point for it. But yeah, them doing a 5 after that, I'm just like, what the fuck are they even gonna do with that? I don't know. Like, where are they gonna go? This is a weird clip. I've never seen this clip before. Huh. That's super weird. When it bombed Iran. Okay. I figured it was a bomber plane. A B-17 bomber. Okay, so we gotta do this. I was wondering what the old blasters were for. I figured like I would move past those. They have. They're for the speeder thing. I forget what these are called. I never remember the name. Get in there. Ye bitch. Oh. I remember building some of these when I was younger. Hey, VGN clip. Okay, someone got that reference. I'm glad someone did. I was wondering if anyone was going to get that. I'm glad somebody got it. There we go. We got that settled. Sift away my pieces again. I've seen that joke a lot, but it's still gold. Andy's mother's toys are also in Woody and Buzz. That's still such a banger. I've seen it so many times, but it's never not funny. Okay. There. All chat, not top chat. Yeah, no, top chat sucks ass. Don't ever use top chat. It's trash. It filters 90% of every comment that's ever, or every chat message. Now we're gonna build the spider droid. That's not what it's called. What are these fucking things called? I don't remember what they're called. I haven't caught up on Star Wars in quite a while. A lot of the names have escaped me. Penny, could you hold this down, please? Thank you. And I need to turn it, so we'll just make do. Okay, forgot to put this in the actual thing. Oops. You ever snack on a 1x2 plate? Ever crunch on a 1x2 plate as a snack? No, I can't say I do. Hippa's dad said a funny uncle joke. I actually saw that clip, Dead Mac. Greetings, by the way. I saw that clip and it had me laughing. What was it? What's the difference between a dildo and tofu? They're both substitutes for meat. And then he went, yo, and he left. I remember seeing that. That was a banger. Try droid. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I did not know or was gonna get that off the top of my head. I was like, I'm just not even gonna try. It's not happening. Need these. I'd be dead. You know, that was a banger. I like how Pippa was just like, what the fuck? He's like, he's never made that joke before. What the fuck? Excuse me? Yeah, I did see that clip. Banger. Fucking banger. It's such a better Tri-Droid than the one they had from back in the day. I know it's not finished yet, but from what it was on the box, I remember the Tri-Droid they had back in the day. It wasn't great. Because I remember having it. Because they were trying to incorporate those flick fire missiles into everything. I remember that was their gimmick at the time, the flick fire missiles. Ugh. So them like hyper forcing that in there was just like, why? Please stop. This really cool pink piece goes in the head. I'm gonna not do that because you're never gonna see it, and that's a really cool color I've never seen before. So I'm gonna just close it up. But that's supposed to go in there. I'm not doing it. The Tri-Droid's kind of an ass design. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of the times the Jedi take it down by just cutting the legs, and then it just crumbles. Because, again, like I said, it's not very well designed. But yeah, I get what you're saying. We gotta build 3 of these, so we'll do this 3 times. Whoops. Get back here. We still got flick fire missiles, so that's not a gimmick they're getting rid of. They've gotten a lot better at it, so it's not just blatantly terrible now. Theory Woody was originally Andy's dad, so I call Andy. I mean, I can see that making sense. Woody is kind of like an older boy based on the show that they had, the Woody's Roundup show, in-universe show. I did double flip there. Yep, I did. I was like, I don't have that yet. That looks new to me. The one that has the 4 missiles and a dumb power make it look like a firework wheel. The spider droid I love. I agree. The spider droid is a very good design. Late 50s canonically. Yeah, that's what I figured. I knew it was something like that. So I could see that being a thing. Go over there. Stop rolling around. Go here. Oops. Got this. This and do that 2 more times. This guy. This guy. Come on, there we go. And Dad wanted it like a promotional thing, which is why in Toy Story whole line of merch is so rare. That would make sense. I could see that being the thing. The thing that they go with. The canon. That's what I was trying to say. My brain shut off. My brain is actually like gasping for straws right now. I don't know what is wrong with me. This is earlier than I normally stream, and my brain is like broken. Something is wrong. It's like, stop it! This is not what we do! Please, I beg you! I had extra time and I want to do a longer stream today, so we're doing it earlier than normal. Stupid brain. Suck it up, Buttercup. This is what we doing, and you gonna like it, boy. Alright, 3 legs completed. Now we go to this page. Blue and gray. These. Single stud. Angle piece. And one of these roundy boys. Goes in like this? Yeah, okay, it goes in like this. Okay, 2 more of those. Wish your brain was fixed. I wish my brain was fixed too. Lived with my whole life and it never works. It sucks. Like, I've gotten used to, you know, how to properly handle it. Like, come to terms with it and whatnot, but it still fucking sucks. My brain rarely works just like when I need it to work. Just malfunctions and shuts down. You have no place to talk about broken brains. That's true. You agree about the wasp woman? Did you go on my Twitter? Did you go on my Twitter and find that? Listen, I'm just saying. Wood, okay? That's all. Nothing crazy. Just wood. Now these go on here. Come on. Yes, and I agree. Okay, I see. This is a place of no judgment. I see. We got a tri-droid. Minecraft oat block. For the wasp woman, go on my Twitter. You'll get an answer real quick. If you're curious to what that's about. Jesus Christ, this camera. Trying to keep this in frame while not punching my camera is like somehow impossible for me. This is a much better tri-droid than they had back in the day. I remember when I was younger, there was a tri-droid and it was not very good. It was very bulky because they were super big on, like I said, the flick fire missiles thing, but they hadn't really fleshed that system out yet. They kind of just put it in there to be there without kind of like planning how to make it look good. Asking for a friend, we're able to find this character on my Twitter. I quote tweeted something. I don't even know what it's from. I think it's from like some old 50s horror movie or something. I use horror with quotes because Mamma Mia Papa Pia. That wasp lady had some breasticles, and I would smash. Okay, put the eyes on. Oh, they go in the leg. See, that looks so much... That's better. That's a smarter idea. That is fine. That works. That works. I'm not going to put them in because I'm never going to use the flick fire missiles, but that's a lot smarter. Okay, cool. All right, another set completed. Let me sort through the pieces real quick. bumping all sorts of shit now. I'm losing my marbles. Okay, this friend would also... I'm glad this unknown friend agrees with me. I'm glad unknown friend and I are on the same page. Alright, so now we get the Tri-Droid done. The, hover speeder thing, I forget the name of that, and the little trooper, you can't even see that, trooper base. That's good. Very nice, very nice. Let me put these aside. Let's build... Let's build the Sonic suit. Why not? It looks fairly small. It shouldn't be super complicated. Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna do the bag thing because that was so much easier than the dumb shit I was doing. Go away, box. You're not needed. Two over here. Box one, or bag one. War of the Worlds. I mean, in a way, yeah. That's like a lot of big pieces, which I think is good. It should be a lot easier to assemble. Oh, fuck. Knocking shit all over the place. I like the setup, but it's very prone to being knocked over. I remember LEGO Dimensions did have Sonic. I don't know about Chaotix. Call me the horny one. Listen, Katie, alright? Sometimes the things you be saying, okay? Sometimes. Just sometimes. But I suppose we don't have much room to talk. Unless they're upside down. Tails' iconic tails are upside down, my bad. Weird, his tails are like rubber. That's really weird. There's Tails. He's over there now. Just carefully. All the pieces over here that we need. Put those to the side for now. This goes here. Said I wasn't. Oh, the croc. Okay, yeah, I know the characters now. In case you're anything, Curson's the first Minecraft stream. It's been hockey teams in Minecraft. It's been on EP since then. Katie usually doesn't get super horny, but sometimes when she does, it gets really horny. But compared to everybody else, pretty tame. Pretty tame. Especially compared to people like Frickety Frick. Good lord. That man is constantly drooling 24/7. Okay. In the trash you go. I just so happened to wood a girl who also happens to have fur. Hey, it's judgment-free zone here, brother. I'm not here to say anything. Alright? I get it. Sometimes the bad bitch has fur, you know? That's just how it be. Here it is. Like Luna from Hell of a Boss. I would. She is a fox woman. But I would. Something about her does it for me. I don't know what, but something about it is just... Yes. I understand. Not a furry, though. Do the wasp if it stings you. If it was the wasp I was quote tweeting in Twitter, maybe worth it. Maybe worth it. Might be worth it. Plus, I might die afterwards, too, so that'd be like a double whammy win. So, we take those. That is here. And this over here needs to go in here. There's a major difference between being a furry and being Captain Jack Harkness, creator of the Harkness test trademark. Fair, same. Okay. We're on the same page. This is here. Do 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 do. There is that. Here it is. Do 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 do. And this orange. You should have an interesting kill cam. That's a fucking banger. I love that. You know, I think men are cute. Well, I think that's based. Because I think most men don't think themselves are cute. My present company included. Men have serious self-esteem issues. It's not talked about very often. We're locking away the Chaos Emerald. Ooh! Secret Chaos Emerald. That's why Metal Sonic's in this set. Actually, no. Shadow wants the Chaos Emeralds the most. Not Metal Sonic. I'm a bit rusty on my Sonic lore. I apologize, Sonic fans. Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it gets overshadowed by Pride a lot, which Pride is fine. I think it's important for Pride to shine. Especially with how violent people get nowadays with just gays for no reason. If they're not hurting you, why are you so pissed about someone kissing other men? Are you jealous? Is that the problem you're experiencing? But I understand. But, you know, men's mental health is very important, too. A lot of men kill themselves, and no one really talks about it ever. That's not where this goes. It's here. Like, it's not good. Men aren't doing good. Like, I know a lot of men are, you know, personal issues, right? Like, some of them just close themselves off in their basements and whatever and don't leave. Like, yeah, that's a skill issue. But a lot of times people just trying to live out there just are not having a good time. It's rough. Plus, the other thing is, I know women don't have it super easy, especially, you know, in history. Women had to fight for a lot of their rights. But, you know, if women aren't doing good with anything, they always have options, right? Like, they can just go up to a guy and be like, yeah, you want to have sex? And the guy's like, yep, 9 times out of 10. Men can't do that. They can't just be like, yeah, I'm sad, I need to smash someone real quick. That'll make me feel better. Women can do that, men can't do that. Women also and get a fast track pass to free money with OnlyFans. They can just dump all their nudes there and be like, yep, I need money, and they can be filthy rich in the span of like days. Men can't do that. I mean, men can do that, but it is not as successful as women. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me try and rephrase that. It is not as successful as when women do it. That's the point I'm trying to make. I don't know. I'm just trying to make conversation, really. But yeah. Stuff's not super great for men. Entire play. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't find dynamic sex worth it, then you're not a true man. You're a coward. Would you fuck Medusa? This is a litmus test. Would you fuck Medusa? Yes or no? And in her snake variant, her Gorgon snake form, not her before Athena got jealous and turned her into a snake. Her true snake form. We need answers. Fuck. That. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing yeses. Okay. I'm bringing the solar eclipse shades though. Look, you can just put a bag on your head. It's fine. You can do a blindfold, whatever. But it's happening. It is happening. I'm going in there. I'm battling the snake pubes and I'm going in there. And I'm leaving a happy man. Real men would fuck Medusa. People that say no are just either liars or cowards. As the saying goes. Oh shit, who just jumped off the desk? Tails! I just committed suicide on my... Get up there, you fucking idiot. Ugh. They're ugly and won't sell. That's my thing, right? Is like men doing OnlyFans, if they're not like super muscly and hot, it won't sell. That's the thing. Women have a fast track pass because they're women. Men do not have that advantage. Oh, Jesus, that was hard to get on there. Am I in the Sonic? I'm building a Sonic set, Frickety Frack. Were you paying attention? We're building a Lego Sonic set. That's what we're doing. Tails' little robot or whatever it is. These pieces. Picking up Wasp. Oh. Alright, fair enough, I suppose. I give you that. Keep bumping the goddamn camera. Where's the 3 wide? There it is. Ooh, excuse me. The mech thing he's probably I miss my wife, Tails. Yeah, that's the only thing I really like can relate it to. It's that that meme from the real-time fandoms, but I wasn't sure if that was going to be an applicable reference or not. But that's what I can refer it to. Miss my wife, Tails. I miss her so much. Everything about that was fucking genius. Like, really genius. Especially Eggman's rant. That is just legendary. He pissed on my fucking wife, so guess what? I'm gonna piss on the earth. Here's what my dong looks like. 2 balls in a bong. No pills, no pillows, no quills. My brain's not working. That's right, baby. Size of this walnut, except way smaller. Such a good one. Actually, so peak. Talking about how she told her guy friend he wasn't trying hard enough to find someone, so he told her she could make him a dating profile and see what happens. She said she tried for like 3 days and couldn't get a single female to respond, and she was even trying for 3s and 4s and nothing. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I saw that same thing, Dead Mac. I remember that. She's like, oh, you're not trying hard enough. He's like, all right, then you do it then. You see how hard it is. She's like, oh, this should be pretty easy. I can do this, no problem. And she came out of it super depressed. She was just really, really depressed. She was like, oh my god. Wait a minute. It's like, I think I also remember there was a story of a woman who went undercover as a man to, like, see how it was to be a man. And she ended up fucking killing herself. Like, that's really bad. That's really bad. Like, that's not good. If that is your optimal option, that's bad. They never know until they see it themselves. Exactly. Exactly. Bravest, craziest, hear me out. If you remember the hear me out tier list stream, if you go back to that, near the end of the stream is where we get into the wacky shit. Riven of 1,000 Voices from D2 and the spider from Bug's Life were pretty much at the top of that list. I know a lot of people don't do hear me outs right, and they just do like, okay, this woman's really hot, conventionally attractive woman. Hear me out, though. It's like, no, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it at all. You pick a character that clearly other people would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's what a hear me out is, internet, okay? You don't know how to do it right. Okay, we got the bass on there. I think we'll build the Gundam after this, and then we will do the Thor Lego set, and then we'll end. That's all I got to do. I got nothing else to do here today. Come on. There we go. Now I can only think of I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her so much. All I can think of. Sure. Then we need bar, this guy, these guys. That goes, yeah, this side, right? Yes. Brave enough for a centipede. Not a girl, but a fun woman centipede. I probably would. I probably would. I'm a strong contender of the Bug Fuckers Club. I feel like it would be fun. No, not human centipede. Ew, ew, no. That, absolutely not. We're talking about a big, giant centipede that's a female? Probably. A human centipede of human beings? No. That's a hard pass. Thank you very much. I will not be partaking in that. But I appreciate the offer. Side. Here we go. Spider. Oh, yeah. I said that. I mean, okay. I guess the spider in Bug's Life is technically kind of humanoid in a way. So I suppose that's fair. But yeah, no, that's a yes. Not Muffet. That's the one from Undertale, right? It's the spider lady from Undertale. If memory serves. I never finished Undertale. I really never got into it. It is okay. Yeah, Undertale never really captured me like FNAF did. I mean, I know the big games back then were FNAF and Undertale. And I was always in the Undertale camp. Or no, I was always in the FNAF camp, excuse me. Not that they were the same genre or anything, it was just that was the big two of that era. Oh, fuck. Dropping pieces all over the place. This needs this way for the white near the front, just to match with the other side. Kumoko from So I'm a Spider, So What? Not even being a Coomer, she's a fun underdog character, plus her main design is the best and cutest. I'll have to look that up afterwards. The Spider Girls are based. Here. Gotta clone what the other side was. This. Do that on this side. Whoops. Got this piece over here. Go. And then we need the this guy. Gotta put some baubles on these. No, it just still has a pretty toxic fan base. If memory serves right, I think they're still pretty toxic. One of my only exposures is Markiplier not playing Undertale anymore because the fan base was telling he was playing the game wrong, and that they were gonna like kill him or something because he was playing the game wrong. So he just stopped playing. One of my few like understandings of the Undertale fandom. Like, oh, okay, I see. This is what you guys are doing. Great. I know not all of them are like that, but it's, you know, it's a large majority, loud minority, whatever you want to call it. Loud minority, I think, is the proper term, not large majority. Let's build you your turrets. Games are awesome, but yeah, the fandom is bad. Used to do way worse. No, I remember they were definitely way worse in the earlier days, for sure. You'll hear no retorts from me there. They've certainly gotten better. But yeah, that shit was bad back in the day. It was super rough. These so they look at the bottom, so it looks nice from the top. There we go. Need some spikes Sure. Okay, that's that all done. Gotta build like a turret of some kind. So many fans in the late 20s said, hey, we're gonna harm people IRL. Yeah, no, that was quite the trend. I say trend loosely because, again, not everyone is like that, but it was quite common back then, which is a little concerning that it was just the norm. It's like, what, guys, what are we doing? Why are we doing that? We don't need to be doing that. I think you're taking it a little serious. You gotta tone it down a little bit. And maybe chill. Nice. Put stud launcher there. Green Gabba Gooba there. There. No, we can put this here. The piece of pizza. YouTube poop reference probably nobody's gonna get, which is fine. This goes in the back. Now I think we're on, yes, bag 2. Okay. Let me pack up these pieces that we don't need anymore. Quick. In my system here. Okay. Sorted. Bag 2. The Steam Universe artist drew Rose Quartz skiing house got harassed. That? Oh my god, I do remember that actually, yeah. I do remember that. I never followed Steam Universe or anything, but I do remember that. Piece fall on the floor. No! I gotta grab it now. My wheel's stuck in the bag. Hold on. Get out of there, you rubber piece of shit. There we go. Wheel. Okay. Drop this little yellow piece. The instruction booklet is very large. But we got Metal Sonic, which is why I wanted this set. I think his design is cool. There, now we got Metal Sonic. And open the other bags. A lot of potential webs. No, I'm listening, man. Tip the fuck bees can become a movement. The same happened for centipedes and spiders. True. I've seen the video where that guy was like, this is not a hear me out, this is a hear me out. Yeah, no, I've seen that. It always reminds me of, do you guys remember, I don't know if anybody's seen this clip of John Cena. He's in an interview, and they're talking about what's your favorite guilty pleasure, right? And none of them understand what it is. He's like, oh, my favorite guilty pleasure is Finding Nemo. And he's like, that's a great movie, though. He's like, yeah, but it's for kids. It's a guilty pleasure of mine, because it's not for me. And John Cena says something like Backdoor Slut 7 or something. It's something less obvious than that it's porn. But it's a porn video. They're like, what's that? He's like, I don't know. You're going to have to look it up if you want to know. And they're like, huh, let me take a look. And they're like, oh my god. And he's like, that's a guilty pleasure. That's something I like that I feel guilty about liking. That's what it's called. They're like, God, John Cena, I'm on the company Wi-Fi. Come on. Like, you guys fundamentally didn't understand it, though. So, I fixed it for you. I could see him doing that. You know, it was hilarious. It was really funny. Sorry, I'm building this off camera now. I was busy talking and not actually doing the streaming thing. I apologize. My bad. Invested in the conversation. What the fuck? I've never seen this piece in my life. It's like a double tile. I've never seen that piece in my entire life. That's super weird. Is that a new mold? What is that? I've never seen it before. Straighten this out a little bit. My main and rivals? Venom. My 3 mains for each class are Venom, Ultron, and Iron Man. Venom is my first and go-to pick, though. I default to tank over anything else. I have Venom and Iron Man lorded. I'm working on getting Ultron lorded now. I have him at, I think, what's the 3rd tier of it? I think it's Centurion? I think it is. I have him there. Tank, oh yeah, tank main for sure. 100% tank main. For sure. But yeah. I really picked them for the characters themselves. I really didn't go for like who has the best ability. I went for I like this character, so I'm going to play them. But honestly, I really like all 3 of their kits, which I was very happy about, considering I could have gotten completely screwed with shitty kits. So I was happy about that I do actually like their kits. This goes here, I think. Yeah, okay, this goes here. Again, more clicky joints. I don't know why it's so hard for them to do clicky joints in the mechs. And easier taming because the rocket team up is nuts. So I was playing ranked this season, which I hate, by the way. I was doing it for the gold Ultron skin. That's the only reason I did it, because of gold Ultron. But I was playing ranked this season, and most of the games that I like stomped was me as Penny and someone as a Rocket doing that combo. It's so fucking gross. That was most of what I was doing in my comp games. It was nasty. That shit is actually uber broken. It is wild. But yeah, I climbed up to gold and I'm like, good, I'm never touching ranked ever again. Fuck that. That was miserable. I hated that. I hate ranked in games. I'm not there to take it serious. I'm there to have fun. Back in the day, like in high school, I used to take games super serious, and then I'd get pissed off and like break stuff. I used to be a smasher. I used to have backup headsets and stuff. Because I used to get really pissed off and stuff. And then I was just like, you know what? Who gives a shit? One day I just went, you know, who really gives a shit? Honestly, let's just have fun here. And I've been a lot happier since. So it's been very good for me. I know some people really like the sweat of games and stuff, like Newt. Sometimes Seki, depending, but not really. It's definitely a more Newt thing. But I just can't do it. It makes me too angry, so I don't like doing comp anything. It makes me miserable. Read the Xenomorph comic about alien genocide? Yes, I have the red Xenomorph from NECA. I bought that battle pack, or whatever they called them, where it had the red Xenomorph and the regular Xenomorph. I have that. It's in my Xeno display that I have in my living room. But yes, I have read that long time ago, though, so the details are foggy. Okay, so then this, and then a flat tile 3 wide in there. Whoop, there we go. Another 3 wide tile. One. Where is the too long angle? There it is. That. And then that goes. What the fuck? Wait, does it want this to go? Here like this? I guess it is. Huh. Okay, cool. I would not have thought to do that. This goes in here. And now we are the other leg. And then we should be done with this set. You can do the Gunpla thing, the Thor set, and then we're good. Ah. This goes here. Come on. Yep. Go there. Blue. These. These. Got these weird double pieces I've never seen in my entire life. Cover it with this. Another one of these. Tile. Long tile. Got this right here. On the front. Where's that other? This. And this. And we need these guys here. Ooh. Where's the other? Here it is. Nice, don't. Okay. This has to go here. Then we need the ball joint and the clip. That's good. We need this guy here. So right like that. Where's this piece? Under the book. Probably is. Nope. Am I blind? Probably. I need that one. Is it on the floor? The carpet's kind of the same color as that. Not be surprised if I dropped it. And the flashlight on real quick. I'm not seeing anything. Oops. This side of... Yep, there it is. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. The sound okay? I bumped my mic. My bad. Okay, there we go. Now we're back in business. Not that one yet. Yellow. These. Black piece. Squares. More squares. 2 green. These go in here. This. 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 That. And it goes in here. There we go. Goes back there. Then we got the other side. Got both sides of that. Gotta build the feet. Do this twice. So we double the pieces and double the building. But we're almost done. It's good. Oh. Rounded pieces here. Also not seen those before. We are just about done with the Sonic set. Plate, or whatever these are called. The grate, I guess. So these on the bottom. These go in, thank you. The bottom. These on the sides. Those are good. Copy that over here. There we go. There we go. And then this is to go in here. Repeat that over here. Go in, thank you. Then we can clip the feet on. And we gotta build these wheel things. There. Same over here. Oops. Yeah, I gotta work on a better setup for Handcams. This is like a super scuffed way to do it. There. There. And then stud launcher. And we're done. All right. So there's that. Okay. Let me put away the extra pieces again. I don't need them here. Oh, okay. Move this out of the way. This can just go over here. Oops. Alright. So now we'll throw together Gunpla thing. Ugh. And build the what's it called? The Thor thing, and then should be good. Okay. Is there enough room to put this there? There is. Still launching game page to see. Remember when they tried to replace the blaster mold with those chunky stud shooters? Oh my god. I remember that. Old blaster mode of the megaphone are generally better than that shit. Yeah, no, I remember that. Those were bad. I remember that era. That era sucked ass. That was not a fun period for Lego. That was rough. Okay. There's all the pats. Pop them all out of there. Our instructions for our homie. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we start this. I will be right back, real quick, chat. Okay. Back. Oops. What was that? Oh. Okay, back and ready for action. Running out of space with everything I've built and assembled and shit right now. These are quite large. This is a lot more than I thought it was. Oh boy. That might be a single stream by itself. There's a lot of instruction. There's a lot of instruction. It's both sided. Uh-oh. Might have bit off more than I could chew with that one. Yikers. That's... okay, well, let's at least do the Lego set. And we'll do this, and we'll go from there. I don't know about that. That's quite a lot. Definitely a lot more than I thought it was going to be. So let's build Thor. And we'll go from there. I might just end after this, and then we'll do the Gunpla on a different stream. How's the pee? Good, I feel better. Empty box. Box, or bag 2. Bag 1. Okay. This bag system, super, super good. I love it, and I'm sorry that I judged you, Lego. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. Okay. Come on, get out of there. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. Assemble our skeletons first. Spooky boys. That's why I bought this set, because it had the skeletons in it. And I'm a sucker for a good Lego skeleton. Huge sucker. These ones have really cool face prints that I really like. So I said, you know what? Do it. Yeah, look at these face prints. They're like jack-o'-lantern demon things. I love them. Oh, they got back printing too on them. They got like molten lava on the back. That's cool. I didn't notice that in the other one. It's Sansa's homunculus flesh puppet. His soul transferred upon death. Ah, yes, of course. One of them. Into the side. You guys ever put your arms on your figures like this? Make them look stupid. Well, they can daintily skip. Okay, there's his other arm. Alright. Skeleton's done. Now we can begin on what I believe is this guy's torso. If I were to guess. Not under there. Where is your double? Here it is. We're gonna listen to the legacy and we'll be able to buy a 7th super yacht this year. True. True. I see a yacht with no owner. I think that's a South Park quote. I can't remember the word for word, but it was something like that. He's gonna get it, right? I'm seeing a yacht with no owner. Yeah, God forbid they print on the back of things sometimes. Golly. You know what's even crazier? We got an actual printed piece in here, too. Oh, boy. They're going hog wild on this one. Realistically, it's probably because it's a Disney set and Disney gave them fuck tons of money to make this right. That's probably why it's pretty up to snuff here. But who knows with Lego? Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll do the Gunpla a different day. I wanted to do it today, but it is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Or I might just do it on my own, honestly. I don't know. I was not expecting it to be that complicated. Because I knew it was bigger than the ones I've done before. But I didn't know it was going to be that big. I'll mull it over. But we will build this, and then we'll call it for the night. The BP Oil We're Sorry parody. Oh my god, I remember that. We're sorry. We're so sorry. We're sorry. Oh, fuck off. I didn't know this guy used them too. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Oh, my back. My back's getting pretty sore. So yeah, I will call it after this one. We'll do the Gunpla some other time. Because this position to make the camera work is not very comfortable, if I'm going to be honest. For the sake of content, we do it. Do one of these. Then we throw these here. Just gonna go across. Here. This here. Put around back to do these. Oh, I just saw it. Where did the other one go? Hello? Am I stupid? I swear I just saw this piece that I need. What? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it was under something. Please give us a good sets at a reasonable price, we beg. Shut up. Thinking maybe we'll do Marvel. Make shitty mech sets. Yes, sir. Literally that, though. Literally that. Excuse me, I punched. I got so upset I started punching. Literally that. Because they only do, like, Star Wars and Marvel ones of those, which is clearly, like, a Disney thing. It's like, come on, guys. You can do so much better. What are you doing? So this goes on the back here. Flip it to do one of these guys, and these two really cool printed pieces. Honestly, really cool. Anytime I said it's a custom molded piece, you know the CEO is in his office holding a revolver to his temple. No! No, it's too complicated. Ah! We'll never financially recover even though we're this giant corporation. No! We can't give out a single printed piece. I beg you, greedy Lego fans, please understand. Jesus Christ. There we go. Lego abs. Oh. This needs to go here. I think this is the bottom torso piece. I'm to understand this build. Come on. Oh, relax there, buddy. This. Do I have abs? No. Absolutely not. I got a beer belly and I don't even drink. I'm super out of shape. It's depressing. I eat like shit and I don't move very much. I gotta be healthy at some point soon. I don't know about it. We can't afford to make a new mold for a new piece. If we do that, we'll lose billions overnight. Literally, that's how it seems. Every time there's like a new molded piece, they try to use it in as many things as possible. Like the Demogorgon head. I don't know if you guys remember the mold for the Demogorgon head. I see him right here. Have him. Ugh. This mold, they reused it for the orchid set and printed an orchid on it to do the in-place orchids, what have you. Like, they really get their money's worth when they make a new printed piece. And then sometimes, like with the alien that I brought up earlier, they just don't give a shit. They're like, yeah, I guess. It seems like Disney's their one exception where they'll just do whatever Disney asks, no matter what. Because obviously they have a lot of fucking money. So they can give them a little push. And Lego's like, oh, right away, Mr. Michael Rat. Of course. Anything for Michael Rat. There it is. Oh. Relatable. Do I exercise? No. I need to exercise badly, but I don't. Yeah, lower torso. Oh, I hate these fucking arm pieces. Lego, why did you build these? Why did you make these? These are a sin against God. When the episode was made, so like 2009 or some shit, back when they were suicidal about new mold. That's also true. That's also true. They were a lot less butthurt about it back in the day. They've gotten very stingy lately with things. I don't know what their deal is, but they've gotten very stingy with like everything. Pricing, molds, like build quality, pieces alone. They've gotten super stingy with a lot of it, and I don't really understand why. It doesn't really make any sense. Is this a double or just a single? Which was this one? One, okay. Just make one. That I can do. No problem. Ooh. That and this. downstream of the inflation in America. I mean, yeah. 2009 was less sensitive. That's also true. Just in general. I know everybody's gonna say, "Oh, it's just nostalgia talking," but I do genuinely miss like back in the day. Like 2012, I think was like my favorite time ever. Like I think things just felt right in 2012. Again, I know people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's just your nostalgia talking," but it really did. Things did feel good in 2012. Everything was pretty simple. Nothing was crazy. I don't know. But that's just me. Okay, so this needs to go. This, another sticker, not too bad. That's the other thing. I'm like 2012 or 2015, like in that era, I think is the best. Because 2015 is when FNAF came out, which is like basically my huge autism fixation at this point. I wouldn't have that yet if time was like stopped in 2012, but I don't know, it just felt right. Things just felt right. I don't have a better way to describe it other than that. Like, there's obviously a better way to explain it, but that's just the easiest way to explain it. Things felt right. There was no crazy stress. There was no crazy world politics. There was no everybody being butthurt about everything all the time. There was, you know, spaces where people could go to be with people of the same type, and not just have people invade those spaces like they do all the time now. You know what I'm talking about. Why are you excluding us? Oh, apologies. You do not belong here. Okay, we'll make our own space. Why are you excluding us? That type of shit. Hey, autism. So do I, buddy. So do I, brother, man. How's it appear to one set? That's what I'm saying. It was a one set thing, and they printed that whole piece for one set. The speeder, which I did have, released in 2010. That makes sense. Yeah, they were a lot less stingy back then. That does track. But still, it's super weird to just never use that again. Because they clearly had to make, like, a machine for it and everything. Like an injection mold machine, the way they do their shit there. And they just never used it again. They're like, that's good. He's out there. People, if they want him, they can find him and buy him. Stu gives a fuck. It's still super weird to me. Especially, like I said, with how stingy they are in the modern day. With everything. They're super butthurt and afraid to, like, do any sort of new mold. So the fact that they did that for like that one set alone was just so strange looking back on it. Meow 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 meow. Here. Piece so I can more of the fun sticker gaming a bit, so it looks like this. Sticker gaming. Sticker gaming, let's go. I've gotten pretty good at doing stickers over the years, honestly. I've done so fucking many of them through my life. I've gotten really good at just like first trying stickers. When I was younger, I had to like rearrange it 12 times. Because I'm a super perfectionist with the Lego stickers. Super perfectionist. 100%. And if it was slightly off, it would piss me off. But peel it off and try again. I've gotten very good at doing it now, though. Never gonna, like, make it to the micrometer where it looks perfect, but as long as it looks generally fine, that's good. And I've gotten good at doing that, so we will take those. You need... Oh, Jesus. You need this here. That's a 2x. So we need to make 2 feet. Also almost forgot this piece. Notice. That's good there. I hate these curved pieces so much. I'm actually sad that they're in this set. Genuinely. I didn't know they were in here. Because the box art made it look like it wasn't even, like, using that piece. You couldn't really tell. I mean, probably if I looked a little closer, you could tell. But, like, off rip, I didn't notice it. Where's the other side? Here it is. So we need this, and this, and again. This. This. Again, there we go. This piece goes here. This one. Get this here. That foot. Look forward to when the battle ray drops. It has a bunch of toe ball and bionicle ball joints. I did notice that. That is what had me, like, on the fence about buying it. I was like, okay, they actually kind of tried with this one. I may be getting that. I don't know. They clearly kind of tried. Instead of just general slop joints that they do now. Which is just so stupid. I don't understand. I think, this is just a game theory. I think they're prioritizing making their sets stable over, like, good. At least these ones, because these are, like, clearly more geared towards children. The superhero sets and everything. I think they're clearly trying to make them more stable than they are, like, posable, right? Because kids don't really care about posing. Kids will take an action figure and smash it into the other action figure and be completely content with doing that. So the feet go on here. Here. The kid's not going to care about the posability of this thing, right? They're just going to be like, oh, hey, look, it's giant fire guy. He's standing here. Wow, watch out. Star Wars Bionicle builds could be kind of weird sometimes with the faces and stuff. Right before the line was canceled, they were going to drop B2 and a FIO First Clone Trooper set for it. Yeah, that was tragic. I think I remember that. That was sad. I have, what's it called? The, what's the droid? K2SO. I have the K2SO, fully buildable, like, figure at my mom's house. On display there. I still gotta get stuff from my parents' houses. Move it to my new place. But yeah, I have that, and it's really good. Like, it was a pretty good set. Like, I'm not fully sure why they stopped doing that. Like, some of them weren't very good, obviously. That's a given. Like, I think they had, like, a... If I remember correctly, I think they had a... Can't remember. What is it called? The Forest Trooper from like Endor. Not Endor. The Ewok planet. Is that Endor? I can't remember. My Star Wars knowledge is super rusty. Like, really badly. I think that might have been Endor. My brain defaulted to the Hoth, and I was like, no, that's the snow planet. That's not where that is. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, he needs his cape. Scout Trooper? Scout Trooper, that's what I was trying to say. I know about the Death Trooper. I was trying to say the Scout Trooper. Because that one looked really weird. That one was super duper weird. The Death Trooper I remember being okay. But yeah, Scout Trooper was what I was referring to. There we go. We got Thor, your main man, and his super lightning. Force Troopers, but that might have been what I was talking about. I don't fucking know. I got a dumbass brain. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. And oftentimes it don't. Ugh. Looks sick. The Scout Trooper? I remember it being kind of weird. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. That's what I thought I was thinking of. I haven't seen the sets in quite a while. Because, you know, they've been retired for quite a while. So I may just be misremembering stuff. Which is gonna happen when you got really old stuff like that. It is what it is. Here. Here. Are these shoulders? I think these are shoulders based on what we have left to do. Ooh. Now we need clip angular piece. There we go. Another one. Another one. We need these little slope triangles. We need these. On this one. Not what I'm looking for. Good to have. Go. I know I gotta put the black piece on that, but that's done there. So that one's set. I gotta do the slopes here. The Scarab. That might have been what I was thinking of. The Scarab Trooper. That might have been it. The cage was so a long time ago, I mangled him and then rebuilt him, and he's on my dresser, sword generic robot soldier dude with gun arms. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like the K2SO. I remember that being really fun. I actually built that one in the DMV, I think, if I remember correctly. I was waiting to get my license. There's a little history. Just a 1, so that's good. Here we go. Oh goody, more sticker time. Yippee! Let's get the sticker. Sticker gaming. It's a little crooked, but that's okay. It's not bad. Building Legacy in Deep Winter was the most base thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah. We were gonna wait because my mom knew it was gonna be forever, so she bought me that set and was like, "Here you go." Because she knows my ADHD ass isn't gonna sit there and just be patient. She knows. So she was like, "Here's some Legos. Be quiet while we wait." Dead Mac, I've tried to get him help, man. He's beyond help, I'm pretty sure, at this point. There's no helping Frickety Frack. He is gone. I don't know what's wrong, but it's irreparable damage. Where the fuck is the piece I need? There it is, right in front of my face. Do these, and then we gotta give him teeth in the ends. Points. 3, 4, and then give him the toofs. Oh, I forgot they made a Grievous one. I forgot about that one. That one was fucking peak. Jango Fett Death Trooper and K2S, so nice. Remember the Grievous one was sick. I never got it, but I remember I wanted it. I understand Lego can't carry sets forever, obviously. That's like not a thing that's viable in any regard. But I really wish they wouldn't retire sets. Like, I know realistically it's impossible to not do that. But, man, I wish you could just buy sets whenever. Like, I know you can go online and buy retired sets, but they're so goddamn expensive at this point. There's no point. It's so expensive. He's in Peace, he was the best one, is intricate. Yeah, no, I remember that one was awesome. That one I did want. I never got it. Yeah, that one fucking slapped. But yeah, I wish you could just buy a set whenever. And again, I know it's unrealistic. I know it literally is impossible. From like a business standpoint, you literally can't do that. You could if you want to waste a fuckload of money, but we know these guys with their molding issues, so they're not gonna do that. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I could get that set, and I look it up and I'm like, oh my fucking god, no thank you. I'm good. I don't need it that badly. Ooh. Oh, this hand's a little different. Oh, for the sword. Right. This fucking giant blade thing. But of course. I don't know why this hand was different. Like, am I building a hand? Am I sure? Hold the sword. Cracks. Okay. That. Okay. Got the fingies. Thingy. Oh, it's a different piece entirely. That just clicked with me. That one has a spread out finger and this one's all clumped together. Steel Grievous is $80. Yeah, no. I'm not talking about like the build. I'm talking about some other sets, like some other ones. Everybody's all about sealed. I'm like, I don't care if it's sealed. I just want, you know, the pieces and instruction booklet is fine. Oh. But yeah, that's good to know that it's not that expensive on Bricklink. That's good. Might possibly grab that. And we attach his hand. He's actually shorter than I thought. I know he's obviously still very large compared to a minifigure, but he's actually smaller than I thought he was. Let's build him his blade, shall we? 100% that want all the pieces are there and such. I don't want to pull a brick out and find like booger stains. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I've gotten some nasty fucking hand-me-down Legos. I can understand that. I've gotten some very nasty hand-me-down Legos that I've had to just literally straight up just throw away. It was not worth salvaging. Handcam before face cam. I've done face stuff before. There was a whole playlist I had for a while with vlogs. I took it down because I didn't think it validated a playlist. But I've done face stuff before. Oh, I see why. Because he's holding the sword 24/7. He doesn't need any other posability. That makes sense. Oh, also, what's up, Brandon? Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. I'm unfortunately going to end after I finish this Lego set, but I'll show you the cards I got earlier. That I can show off. Because now that the camera's not fucking blurry, you can actually see what they are. Like this, I think, on the side. Yeah, on the side. I've stained my funny comment in regards to what's been seen. Thanks, Kane. The piece of my house have teeth marks because those were the days for the brick separators. Yeah, I have quite a few pieces I've had to toss that are just chewed to all fucking hell. Just completely mangled beyond repair, and it's just not worth it. Like, this piece is cool too. I like this molded like demon head thing. That also makes the set pretty worth it. Oh, almost lost that piece. Got it. No problem. We good. I arrived and now it's about over. Yeah, I know. Normally I go much later. I stream much later, but today I wanted to do a longer stream, so I started earlier. Last sticker. And it goes on this guy. Nice, beautiful. Look at that. Perfection. Put this here. We gotta do horns. This. Voldemort and Halloween. Horn in there. Oop, Jesus. Horn in there. There. Toss these up here. There we go. Looking good. Pop this up. Whoa, Jesus. Pop this up here. Blows it up. That is pretty cool. I can't lie. That's pretty cool. And then, whoop, didn't mean to poke the camera with the the sword there. These on the shoulders. Nice. That up. Ah, it's so Thor can take it off. I see. Cool, but that's that set done. Okay. Ah. God, my back is killing me. Ugh. The way the piece I'm using. Quickly. Okay. Here is our completed. I think his name was Searcher. I don't remember his name. But there he is completed. He's pretty cool, honestly. I do like that you could just steal his mantle. That's pretty funny. And it looks good, too. I like it. The sword's cool. The mold for this is cool. Like, they're so close to revisiting Bionicle. They get really close in certain regards, and they just never do. I do hate this, though. I do hate this bend piece. This bend piece is a tragedy. I'm glad it's only on the legs, though. The arms at least have posability, which is good. But that kind of sucks. Oh. Go back time, it's by the 2007 MTT set. Oh. Those are cool. I remember those from back in the day. Here's all the Pokemon cards we got. That's a little bit better for the Pokemon cards. So Magenta. Cynthia. This is no order. I'm just going to go through them. You guys can actually see the cards now that the camera isn't, you know, a piece of shit. Move him over there so we have more room. Got these cool little marks on some of them. I don't know what that is, but I think it's neat. A little reflective material on that one. All in all, a decent haul from the cards that we got. Because again, I was expecting to get jack shit from these packs. But we got some decent stuff in here. You sent all the stickers are fucked. That's also true. That too would suck. I agree. Like, I understand the want for a shield. I get it. But it does skyrocket the price quite a bit. And sometimes it's not super worth it with how much it skyrockets. The handheld vacuum card? Yeah. Ooh. Mommy. I didn't notice that before. Nice little rufflet. Nothing too crazy. We got a couple hits, though. I don't know if they're worth anything, and I don't really care. I just think it was fun to open the packs. Just showing off what we got. And while I show these off, I'm going to say thank you, everybody, for coming out here and vibing and whatnot. I appreciate you guys supporting this scuffed-ass stream. The camera's working now, so it should be focused for the next one that we do. Oh, I said kink? What, clink? No, not quite. Yeah, the camera should be focused for the next stream we do. which will be good. Oh, I forgot I got a Garchomp. Love that. I don't know when I'm gonna do another one of these again, because this was the only thought, like the only idea I had. Yeah, it's just Clink, you horny bastard. This is the only really idea for a hand cam I had. This upcoming week, I should be finishing, or at least doing more Cruelty Squad. I don't know how much is left of Cruelty Squad, really. But I'll be doing more of that. Obviously, more Minecraft. I want to revisit Goat Simulator to finish that up, or at least get further in that. I had a hankering for that the other day. Battlefront 2, now they fixed a lot of this stuff, so I got some stuff lined up for the week. And then the week after is Soul Calibur Sunday. And then I might take the week after that Soul Calibur Sunday off, just to like work on some videos and stuff, so I can edit that. Well, edit is a nice word. I'm just gonna cut out the boring shit and then upload it. Edit the Dead by Daylight video for the members, and work on some animations and stuff that I want to do. I haven't had time for, really. Been busy doing other things. So yeah, we got a lot of fluff today, but we did get some bangers here, which I'm happy about. And again, I don't give a shit if they're not worth a damn. It was fun to open them, and it was fun. I had a good time. The fun is what it's all about. Oh, I forgot about how good this Ariados looked. Only fans of hand content. No. Buy cam $100, frickety frack, you get thighs. Okay? I'll whore myself out, but for a price. Okay? $100 dono, you get thighs. You think about that, you sit on that. Shiny Gardevoir. I like the sleeping Incineroar. Thank the Hatman for the Ariados. Oh yeah, it is the same one that came, didn't it?
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, you fucking such a bastard. I didn't think you had $100. Fuck. Well, I made a deal. Okay. There's your thighs, buddy. There you go. I'm a man of my word. I did not think you had $100, though. I'm gonna be honest. I did not think you had $100. I respect it. I gotta respect it. These were the cards I got out of that promo pack that I had saved forever. And then this was the good stuff that we got. We got... Oh, no, this is from the promo ones. This was just with the boxes. There wasn't nothing. I mean, they're still good cards. So the Zacian V. Again, these were with the box, so these were just guaranteed. But these were the good ones we got. We got 4 heaters. We got a full art Zacian V, which was nice. I don't know if this Radiant Halucha does or anything, but I really like it. It looks really nice. Typhlosion V full art, very nice again. And this beautiful full art Vaporeon. Super happy with what we got there. I can't believe you had $100 that you just dropped for that meme. I really didn't think you had $100, which is why I said it. And then you did it, so I was like, well, I am a man of my word. Here you go. I'm in shock by that. Worth respect. Lovable scamp. That's a way to put it. Well, thank you for the $100, freaking. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. And then we built some sets today. Move these real quick. We built this guy. Built this guy. We also built the Tails vehicle and the what's it called? The stupid Iron Man mech. And oh, the Star Wars set too. Star Wars set. I forgot about the Star Wars set. I was like, oh, there's one more. I don't remember what we built, but it was a Star Wars set. Got a lot of good minifigures too. Got some troopers, these guys. I put them all to the side just so I could show them off at the end of stream. I did tuck Ultron away though, because I wanted to make sure he was good and safe. But we got a lot of good minifigures. You guys can't see them because they're not on the goddamn camera. Not gonna go over them. We saw them during the stream. You know what they are. But we got some good stuff here today. Want to clip that? You can still clip it. Elevator's fuck. I mean, you can go back on the stream afterwards and clip it. I have no problem with that. That was funny. I'll have to get a cage to put him in. Yeah, true. I don't think it's a meme to him. I'm not sure either, but he did give me $100 to do it. So who am I to say what he can and can't do with his $100? I made a deal and he paid up. So you know what? We take it. Fair enough. I respect it. But yeah, that's going to be all for me for today. I had a really good time. This was actually very fun. I enjoyed this again. The, what's it called? The hand cams are pretty fun, honestly. I don't hate them. OnlyFans content for a while. Brother, you need serious help. That's what you need. You don't need OnlyFans content. You need help. I hate to get you elevated. I'm not a herbal remedies kind of guy. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do any of that stuff. Just not interesting to me. Especially because my dad was a super alcoholic, and I was like, I don't need to go down that road. That was rough. And, never been big on intergalactic cabbage. I think it smells bad, and never been into it, really. Video games are my escape. That's what I do. But anyway, thank you all for stopping by for these 4 hours of content. I'm gonna send you guys over to Seki. Because fraps, that's what I used to record with. And going back to my first videos, they're recorded in 30-second increments. My fucking mouth shut off. This is why I'm ending. My brain's melting. It's recorded in 30-second increments, and I had to snap them all together. And what I used at the time was Pinnacle. So, I only had the free version of Fraps. So I just had to do 30-second intervals, and God, that was rough. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to Skeg. He's doing, what was he doing? Asset push? I don't know what that means. I got no clue what that means, but you guys are going over there. Appreciate y'all as always, and I will see you guys sometime again soon. I don't know exactly when, but sometime again soon. So adios for now, amigos.